sippers. Hey, tea sippers. Hey, tea sippers. Sorry, I am late. So listen, did you guys hit the like button? I hope so. Cause, yeah, it's just, whoo. Dang it, I forgot to look at that. I bet you it's a bill in there. Baby, cause it is a bunch of, do y'all remember this cat right here? Anybody remember him? Come on in, get the likes up. Get the likes up. Hit the like button. Cause my plan is not to be here long. Cause there's been a few updates and then I gotta get with Trump. But listen, do y'all remember, what is But listen, do y'all remember, what is Stop Playing and Vicky. Y'all remember him? Do y'all remember Traislime? Hey, Naturally New Orleans. Baby, I need for y'all to get the like up because this cat right here, a few months ago, ooh-wee, it's like almost kind of hard to touch him because my plan was to go into my archives. He's been, in my opinion, hey Janet, how you doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me mark it out. There you go. This cat right here, in my opinion, have been linked to a couple of few things. And he was one, they was looking for him for a gas station murder, and they dropped the charge on him. He was also, I think, shot in the, Ridge Oaks, them apartments that Yo Gotti, he's affiliated with Yo Gotti, he's affiliated with Migo. And also he's a backdoor, I think. I think that I think that he was one of the guys that could have been in the car when what I say so P was on the line. You're welcome. As well as C Murder. Because if y'all remember, when Say So P got hit, and I saw who was he's affiliated with CMG, Bread Gang. He's affiliated. He's also the guy who backdoored Migo, stole his necklace, or sold it, robbed him, and allegedly. Yeah, he backdoored Migo. As well as he was possibly a part of who backdoored Bread Gang Lil Cuz with that little stick up by Lil Migo. And then whatever they stole from Askaya, whatever they stole from Bread Gang Lil Cuz, if y'all remember, some of that was C Money's property and money. So when they was going to handle up regain what was stolen, that's when he was ambushed by somebody he know, allegedly. And I think when I go into my archives, I know I have looked at this cat for a couple of few things, because he's that type of crook, thief. And he knows it. He just kind of got away. Word on the street is he got caught. So earlier today, what happened was there was somebody who was live. I thought I sent it to myself. I don't see it. I was trying to find it. And I think the other place I saw it, they took it down. So a young lady was saying it was at Ridge Oaks. So when I saw that, did they say? Yeah, it was Ridge Oaks. Later on, I saw Mill Branch and Shelby. So I said, okay. I thought about him because I knew that was got his old apartment. Hey, Illis. Oh no, he thug. So so when I saw it, I thought about him, and she was saying this body been out here since like 2 o'clock this morning. We heard the shots go off. Y'all get the likes up. We heard the shots go off. We was leaving and coming back, and the coroner's just not coming. So it was like 8 that morning, and she said he been out here all this time. Now wherever they was in the apartments, they said that whoever it was, he didn't live in that unit. He didn't live right there. But come check on your people. So then later on, I saw let me get to it. And he said, oh boy got killed. Please double tap. Oh yeah, double tap, because I got a bunch of stuff I'm trying to do in a short period of time. But I wanted to, hold on, let me take this down, show y'all his affiliation with Cmoney. Really Fastcash. I mean, he was kind of tied in. I seen him with Moneybag. And when Black Youngster kind of went MIA and left Lil Migo out there by himself on the cool, he linked up with Fastcash and with this cat right here too. So they was kind of like his little go-to for, little backup. But he could never be trusted. So hold on, let me let y'all hear what old boy said today, and then I will, as well as they got, let me show it to y'all. Z the Wizard shooter has been arrested. So I got a lot going on in a short period of time, because I gotta get into what's going on with y'all president. Because ooh-wee, it ain't going like he playing. So I gotta touch bases on that as well. But I need to bring y'all up to speed on Robert Mitchell. Because when old boy said he was gone, yeah, what was this for? I remember that one too. Yeah, let me get to it. I was like, ooh wee, they been trying to get him. Absolutely been trying to get him. Could possibly be, I don't know, I don't want to say that. He was big on car theft. And the car ref sting, you know, would be quitting him. Yeah, with that high-end theft ring. See how them circles always seem to touch, don't they? Don't they seem to touch? Let's hear this real quick. Don't they seem to touch? Then I started thinking, I'm going to tell you why my mind is all over the place with this, because who got a membership? Because, hi, ooh, shy. Is it shy? Thank you for the membership. Let's hear this real quick. Hold on. Because I'll tell you in a minute. Let's listen.
So this bizarre story doesn't end.
An accused thief is caught by police after getting set up by the woman he allegedly ripped off.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
An accused thief is caught by police after getting set up by the woman he allegedly ripped off. Investigators say Robert Mitchell stole that woman's car.
I remember
bizarre
this.
Story doesn't end there. Officers say he then tried to sell it back to her.
Yeah, I remember this.
Andrew Ellison joins us live from 201 Poplar.
Yeah, I remember this.
And Andrew, exactly how did the woman get her car back?
Yeah, she worked with police to set up a sting operation, and according to investigators, Mitchell fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Stole a car.
That's what you would call it, a stupid criminal.
What some are saying about an accused thief who fell for a sting operation coordinated by police and the woman he allegedly stole from.
She took a chance, though. She took a big chance.
And it paid off. Investigators say Robert Mitchell knows the...
201 Poplar tonight. And Andrew,
I remember that.
how did the woman get her car back?
Yeah, she worked with police to set up a sting operation, and according to investigators, Mitchell fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
That's what you would call it, a stupid criminal.
What some are saying about an accused thief who fell for a sting operation coordinated by police and the woman he allegedly stole from.
She took a chance, though. She took a big chance.
And it paid off. Investigators say Robert Mitchell knows the woman and claim he recently stole her car while it was parked at the Hotel Indigo in downtown Memphis. They say he then called her and told her she could have it back for $3,000.
A backstabbing type person, you know, a two-faced person. No good type person, you know.
The woman called police, who worked with her to set up the sting. According to investigators, she had Mitchell text her photos of the car to prove he had it, then arranged a time and place to buy it back. But when Mitchell got there, the cops were waiting.
You do the crime, you do the time.
The 20-year-old now charged with theft and extortion.
You do wrong, follow you, so.
This woman lives in Mitchell's neighborhood.
Yeah, I've seen him up there at the store.
And says it breaks her heart to see someone so young in so much trouble.
I'm sad for all the young people because I don't know if we living in the last days and they're not thinking, they just acting before thinking, and it's just really bad, so.
She's hoping this young man walks away from the darkness and into the light.
He got a chance to try to turn his life around and try to earn what he want in life, than to be out here trying to take stuff from folk.
Yeah, Mitchell was released on bond, so we went to his home, but family members told us he wasn't there, and they didn't want to comment. Live downtown, Andrew Ellison, WRG News, Channel 3.
Mama Justice is different from most personal injury law firms. Our culture here revolves around you as a client. We make sure from the very beginning that we help you with all the issues that come along, like your property damage. Then we're going to make sure you get the treatment you need to recover from your injuries. And we're going to work your case up so that you get the compensation you deserve. If you're ever hurt in an accident, call Mama Justice.
Hold on. I'm trying to get another device.
If wellness is for everyone, why does it feel so...
Yeah, that's one message. Yeah, I'm trying to get another device so I can pull up more than one thing. Thank you. Hold on. I remember that.
No relief in sight at the gas pump.
I remember that. That's just one of many things he done. I ain't gonna even lie. Why? Get me out of here. Hey, Kane Life. Hey, Reflections with Kimberly. Yeah, y'all remember that? Scott Alex. Mo3 Scott Alex. He done got in trouble since then. He was picked up last year for murder. Scott Alex. Why this won't let me get out of here? I'm not trying to do none of that. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so let me get back. Yeah. Let me go back. I'm trying to do a couple of things. This me. Hey, Precious. Happy New Year to everybody who I hadn't interacted with. Let me tell you when that was. Accused. That was the 22. He's been in trouble several times since then. Y'all don't remember when he got shot and they thought he was gone? And man, it's just so much with this cat. It's so much with him. Let me get over here where I had some stuff, but I got that for Fastcash. I'm gonna have to go into my archives because there's a couple of uploads I have where I have said that I felt like he was a part of setting up Bread Gang Lil' Cuz, and he was supposed to be cool. Y'all remember when Jizzle wind up with Lil Migo's chain? So y'all remember when Jizzle, we know he locked up right now, but Jizzle had, let's see what Jizzle had to say today. I grew that friend. Okay, hold on. I grew that friend in family phase. I only got love for who got love and loyalty for me. I can dig that. Shout out to CEO Jizzle. Is that all you said? Yeah, and I was trying to see a little earlier what Lil Migo had to say or what Bread Gang Lil' Cuz had to say. I didn't get a chance to check Fastcash, but before I forget and get caught up in these uploads, I did check Bread Gang Lil' Cuz, and I checked Bread Gang Lil' Cuz because he took it really, really bad with that ambush on Cmoney. Fastcash Cmoney. And if y'all remember, Fastcash Cmoney was about to or had just signed with CMG. I think Bread Gang Lil' Cuz got robbed a house, one of Lil Migo's houses, or a house that was across the street. It was something. He was there with Lil Migo. And when he got robbed, it just felt like Lil Migo was involved in it. And because we know that they all setups, I couldn't quite remember who was arranging for them to get the drugs and stuff back. But Cmoney was going. He was there as well with Bread Gang Lil' Cuz, and Bread Gang Lil' Cuz was feeling like it was his fault. Okay? He took it really, really hard. Hold on, let me get to Bread Gang Lookers. So when I was looking at it, I was like, dang. Dang. This show is just, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. What is this? I'm gonna show y'all before we get here. If he didn't take it down. Right here, 13 hours ago. So somebody's showing you at 3:05. He was safe and he showed the money. So when I saw this, I said, ooh wee, that show look like he's showing somebody that he got paid at 3:05 this morning. I said, oh, oh. I said, oh Lord, here we go. Here we go. So when Stan G popped out and said, you know, that finesse mess, that's Lil' Cuz, yes, that's Lil' Cuz. It does repeat itself. It absolutely does repeat itself. But Bread Gang Lil' Cuz felt like that was his fault. What went down? Because I think they had a plan, and however it went down when they pulled up, it kind of backfired on them. And, you know, it felt like somebody he knew unalived him. Listen with your good ear. So I'm finna go to Stan G. So when I saw Stan G,
6 years ago, Bill and I were
and I said, what did I say? I said, was this at Ridge? I'm doing more than one thing, y'all. Please bear with me. Is this at Oak? Is this? Let's do this one first. Is this at Oak?
Nobody wins.
Ridge Oak? And he responded back and said yes. And then I was about to say, is this about Cmoney? And then I backed it out, and I said, I'm just gonna go play it by my ear. Hold on, I'm sorry, y'all. I promise I'm doing more than one thing. Dang it, I knew it was coming. Hold on.
And wildly unconstitutional regime change war in Venezuela.
Hold on, y'all. I promise I'm doing more than one thing. Hold on. Hello? Okay, y'all. I am so sorry. Let me get to oh boy. I got a couple of things going on, y'all, but I had to come on and come live. So that I don't want to hear about that guy. Hold on.
So good. Think you know HelloFresh? Think again. The new HelloFresh makes home cooking easier.
Oh yeah, there you go. Cause that other guy was arrested. Let's listen to this. Why?
Up last night, man. You know what somebody's going down. It's a cold, cold world. It's a cold, cold game. Oh my.
Get the lights up, y'all.
Man, we we got player flag locked up. You know what I'm talking about? They going in on player flag right now. You know what I'm saying? They going in on flag right now. What is something? And precisely, the streets talk about precisely right now, man. The streets is really going in on precisely right now. And it's crazy. And it's crazy. What you mean, Stan G? Hey, plug that part on. What you mean, Stan G? It still ain't up. Yeah, well, player fly, you know, he going through his thing right now, you know what I'm saying? They didn't call him on the road. He's not plugged up. He's not plugged up. But yeah, Traislime, he got hit up in Black Haven last night. You know what I'm saying? They look like he ain't gonna make it. That's what they telling me. So, you know what I'm saying? There's a cold guy. Y'all run them like so give me hype up. All my people get in the building waiting out. Let's run it up, let's run it up. The player fly, you know, it probably somebody snitched on fly. But then, you know, we got new sites over there. And shout out to Cage, you know what I'm saying? Cage, one of my dogs. And he put some content out there. And you know what I'm saying? Basically, he ain't gonna take this gun down without a chick. You know what I'm talking about? This is what's going on. So you know you gotta understand, man. We work hard to put this content out here and take it to another level and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's getting real. It's getting really real. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody ain't gonna take it out for nothing. You know what I'm talking about? And then you both work and put these stories together on a whole other type of level. Man, ain't nobody gonna be playing like that. Nah. You know what I'm saying? I took one thing down with one person. Shout out to Stupid Dude. But you know what I'm saying? When you really think about it, man, you know, man, it's really real when these stories hit the brain like that. When you put these stories out here. And it's a real story. Dude got so many people calling him, trying to really get on the interview with him. And I ain't even interviewed him. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if somebody else get the story, why wouldn't I get the interview? But I'm gonna respect everybody's wishes. And I ain't gonna take it to that next level with food cycle right now because a lot of folks don't know a lot of things. And the things out here, woo! And the label don't open up in February. Like, we're gonna be in the world book by February. Yeah, all the heat, yeah. Yeah, Traislime, you know what I'm saying? It's a real dog time for me. That's why I tell everybody, get out the gangster matrix. Stop thinking like turkey bacon, get out the gangster matrix. Get out the gangster matrix. It ain't cool. It's just not cool. It's just not cool, man. It's just not. So you gotta understand that. Traislime got hit up in Black Haven. I remember he got hit up in Norfolk. You know what I'm talking about? I remember Traislime was going in Texas. You know what I'm saying? All around the city. You know, when we play gangster, I did that way. That's the gangster man. And that's just what's going on. Player Flag, you know what I'm saying? He was working the trucking industry. You know what I'm talking about? So he had his name on that truck and then he got pulled up.
Now we hear him.
But yeah, Traislime, he got hit up in Black Haven last night. You know what I'm saying? They look like he ain't gonna make it. That's what they telling me. So you know what I'm saying? There's a cold guy. Y'all run them like so give me hype up. All my people get in the building waiting out. Let's run it up, let's run it up. The player fly, you know, it probably somebody snitched on fly. But then you know we got new sites over there. And shout out to Cage, you know what I'm saying? Cage, one of my dogs. And he put some content out there, and you know what I'm saying? Basically, he ain't gonna take this gun down without a chick. You know what I'm talking about? This is what's going on. So you know you gotta understand, man. We work hard to put this content out here and take it to another level and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's getting real. It's getting really real. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody ain't gonna take it out for nothing. You know what I'm talking about? And then you both work and put these stories together on a whole other type of level. Man, ain't nobody playing like that. Nah. You know what I'm saying? I took one thing down with one person. sound stupid too. But you know what I'm saying, when you really think about it, man, you know, man, it's really real when these stories hit the fan like that. When you put these stories out here, and it's a real story. Dude got so many people calling him, trying to really get on the interview with him, and I ain't even interviewing him. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if somebody else get the story, why wouldn't I get the interview? But I'm gonna respect everybody's wishes, and I ain't gonna take it to that next level with food striking right now, because a lot of folks don't know a lot of things, and the things out here, woo, and the label don't open up in February. Like, we're gonna be in the world book by February. Yeah, all the heat, yeah. But yeah, Traislime, you know what I'm saying? It's a real dog time for me. That's why I tell everybody, get out the gangster matrix. Stop making like turkey bacon, get out the gangster matrix. Get out the gangster matrix. It ain't cool. It's just not cool. It's just not cool, man. It's just not. So you gotta understand that Traislime got hit up in Black Hagen. I remember he got hit up in Norfolk. You know what I'm talking about? I remember Traislime was going in pets, you know what I'm saying, all around the city. You know, when we play gangster, I did that way. That's the gangster man. And that's just what's going on. Red Flag, you know what I'm saying, he was working in the trucking industry, you know what I'm talking about. So he had his name on his trucks, and then he got pulled over and there's something in the back of it. They don't want to hear nothing about it. They gonna take you down. And the person who's driving, they can say, nah, he won't with it. But the person who's driving, they gotta take their charge until they figure out what went on with behind that whole situation. There's different variables in the game and the vaccination right now. See, I told y'all, looking at the old age of going back to the past. I told the people that y'all want them like to give me high school, man. Y'all want them like to give me high school. I'm bringing me out these Traislime stores first. And I'm letting y'all folks know, like, boy got hit up so tough, like, man, they really trying to take you out the box. And Traislime will hang around folks like Big 30. Like, Big 30 got a real dog cloud around his name. So he needs everybody in the city to get knocked off like that. You know what I'm talking about? Even with the young dude he was running with, the other great young dude he was running with. And the young dude was saying, man, y'all don't care about me and things of that nature. Like, people know that I ain't. He's not a good leader in no type of shape, form, or fashion. No one glad who strikes out. But then who strikes out? Then we got.
Yeah, so I'm going on with Push Shiesty too. Okay. I had to order me something to eat, y'all, because I ain't going to be able to go. Yes, I'm going on with Push Shiesty.
It kind of make him look bad in Memphis because it ain't got around the whole world. Just yet. And then one thing about it, like, really, I need to sit down with him. I ain't gonna, a lot of y'all need to keep me fans 1,000. You know what I'm talking about? Because even these boys,
Okay, so that's when I heard, oh boy had got unalive. Traislime, and then I reached out to him and I asked him, was it at that Ridge Oak apartment? And he said, yeah, I'm trying to find the device that I was on when I saw it, so that it'll take me straight to it. So then I said, okay, it looked like old boy done got paid for a hit, because he's a hitter. He replaced, who did he replace with Moneybagg Yo? He replaced Big 30 people. And he also was cool with the guy, I can't remember his name, that shot CEO Jizzle in the farm. And I said, oh Lord, now I have been away from this for too long to be trying to remember all these people's names, so bear with me. I may not remember their name, but I I remember the situation. J something, I can't remember, but hold on. So let's get to what happened as a reminder. Let me get a good picture of him. That's not it. Not that one. I thought I got a good picture of Cmoney. I didn't get a good picture of him. Dang. I thought I got a good picture of C-Money. I guess it was too big. What happened? Let's just have a reminder of what happened to C-Money long time ago. Not that long ago, but a little bit ago. And then I'll be able to add my 2 cents to it and remind y'all. Is that all right? Memphis rapper C-Money Fastcash footage sold to TMZ for $40K. Really? Who sold it? Okay, so here, hold on, because here go a video of old boy, C-Money, and C-Money, and Traislime. Hold on, y'all. I don't know who that is, but C-Money over here. Fastcash.
It's just me.
There goes C-Money, right?
I don't fuck with these niggas.
There go Bread Game Lil' Cuz, right? So C-Money, rest in peace, Fast Cash Boys, Bread Game Lil' Cuz, and that guy right there, is YNC Young Slime. They was all cool. And Lil Migo also. Okay.
Run with these niggas, say what's up to these.
Oh, that was a good one. Hold on. I just need for y'all to see how close they was. There you go. Let me take this out. He definitely was backdoored. Or it was a accident shot. I don't know. I felt like Lil Migo arranged for him to be robbed, not knowing that some of his product was in there. Okay? He's notorious for stealing. He robbed Lil Migo. He backdoored Lil Migo. Somebody backdoored him that he knew. And his some of the product was his. So when they was meeting up to either get their product back, because Lil Migo was supposed to have arranged that, it was a whole setup. And he wound up getting unalive. It looked like early this morning, he got paid. It looked like, in my opinion, he got paid for a hit. And he got unalive. Let's go. I'm trying to see here. Yo, you better not. Okay, you got too many F's. Yeah. Okay, let me move on. Because, yeah, I ain't have time to hold on here. What is this one, round 2? I prefer.
What's up, fam? This your boy Cut to the Chase.
I don't know if I want his. Let me get the other one. I saw, I want y'all to see this before I go off into my spiel. And now that I'm thinking about it, Fastcash, what was his name? Fastcash Jizzle. Oh, you know, this is crazy, cause yeah, I'm not gonna touch that right now. He been quiet too. But anyway, let me move on. He been quiet too. That's him and Lil Migo. I don't know this guy. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting there. I hadn't touched this in such a long time. Y'all remember this?
Breaking news now. Family confirming to Fox 13 News that Memphis rapper Cmoney was killed in that shooting that you just saw there. This happened yesterday in a residential area in Breaking news now. Family confirming to Fox 13 News that Memphis rapper Cmoney was killed in that shooting that you just saw there. This happened yesterday in a residential area in Frazier. Fox 13's Daniel Wilkerson joining us live from that neighborhood. Daniel, break it down for us. What happened here?
Well, we understand, as you said, that rapper killed Fastcash Cmoney. This happened, Ernie, around 12:20. Right after midnight, Sunday. So really, really early in the morning, late Friday into Saturday. Folks, I don't know that I have ever heard and seen this much gunfire at one location. And seeing this much gunfire at one location.
Y'all remember this?
Yeah, for those of you familiar with the area, this is not too far from Georgian Hills Park. Innovation Church is not far from where I stand this morning. Keep in mind, this is a residential area. He was left in the middle of the street. You can see in that video, it's hard to determine which direction these shots were coming from. There were so many, but it appears you see someone standing outside that vehicle. Again, it's hard to tell whether that.
Oh yeah, Lil Migo. Yes, you know I've always felt like that. Scott Alex.
Door is open while
he always in there.
Up. It looks like the person who had been standing outside that vehicle is somehow able to hold on to it as it's backing back.
Hey, Josiah Fire. I'm sorry.
Was discovered.
Lucas got paid for that hit. It definitely wasn't
Drive. Meritavia
definitely wasn't
Drive.
A lot of money.
We have been speaking with different people in the area. This is what a man
doesn't make no sense.
Man, you're about to hear from folks. He is right at 75 years old.
Look, Mika.
If I had been walking past this way, I would have been shook. I would have got shot. Oh yeah. You know, so that's what.
J-Hot.
That's what it's frightening to me right there. So that's where it came through that right there.
Yes, it does something.
Hey, Thurrell. Thank you, Reflections of Kimberly.
That video you're looking at right there, that is right outside of that door or the window where that man was standing not too far from. It's just unbelievable. But hey, back out here live, I want to show you this. These are tire marks. And I don't know, we don't have it confirmed whether these tire marks were from this incident, but I can tell you all over this cove, not far from where we know this happened, there are tire marks everywhere. What we know, again, confirmed from a family member, Fastcash Cmoney. We understand that that rapper was part of the Fastcash Boys. We're going to have more developments for you. We're working to get even more information confirmed.
Yeah, had to be scary for the folks in that neighborhood hearing all that gunfire. Daniel Wilkerson live there in Fraser.
Promo alert, promo alert, promo alert. Today is NBA. I want the link. Do it for me. This your boy Music 101, the street reporter. And I'm back with another video. Let's get into it. The Memphis music scene is mourning the loss of one of its own. Rising rapper Fastcash Cmoney was reportedly shot and killed in his hometown on August 9th, 2025. The news sent shockwaves through the city and the hip-hop community at large. Known for his raw energy and emotionally charged lyrics, Cmoney was gaining momentum in the industry with a string of singles that captured the essence of Memphis street life. As fans process his sudden tragedy, many are reflecting on his contribution to Southern rap and how his legacy could shape the next generation of Memphis artists.
Now, it's interesting, you know, I know people gonna say, Auntie B, you always so hard on Yo Gotti. What went down in Dallas? What went down in Dallas on New Year's Day? It's the same affiliation. It's the same affiliation. I just need for y'all to stay woke.
Tragedy.
And the guy that locked Traislime from his hood, his same apartment complex where he used to trap out of, as well as Big Juke.
Many are reflecting on his.
I can't act like I cannot act like it's just a coincidence. I can't do that. I cannot, and I will not. We understand?
Many are reflecting on his contribution to Southern rap and how his legacy could shape the next generation of Memphis artists. His lyrics detail real-life struggle, street survival, and dreams of something bigger. While he never officially signed to a major label, his underground appeal and loyal following proved that independent artists could still break through in a major way. Fastcash Cmoney, his most recent singles, Stars in the Moon, dropped on July 4th, 2025, offering a glimpse into his romantic yet streetwise mindset. The track stood out for his melodic hook, a balance not many trap artists can strike effectively. Before that, he released Free J and How of Me, both of which resonated with his fans who knew his backstory. These singles won. Stars in the Moon dropped on July 4th, 2025.
There go Lil Migo. Hold on, there go Lil Migo. Let me pay attention. Lord, I'm trying to do too many things, and I hadn't seen this, so I need to pay attention. Let's go.
While he never officially.
Lil Migo. Right down here.
Signed to a major label, his underground appeal and loyal following proved that independent artists could still break through in a major way. Fastcash Cmoney, his most recent singles, Stars in the Moon, dropped on July 4th, 2025.
Yeah, now I remember, because right before he was on the live, he was signing with Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti. And I remembered about his situation, how this same type thing happened to him and that other cat, a friend of his, that he backdoored and that got shot up at the barbershop, sitting in that black Infinity. I remember that. Okay. was it Bankroll? Bankroll Freddy or Bankroll something. So this situation for him has happened before. Somebody who was about to get signed, and right before he signed, he came up on a live, and then that same day he got signed with CMG. Okay. As well as he got robbed by Slime, YNC, whatever I said is not Traislime, like Bread Game Lil Cuz was getting robbed by somebody he knew. It just so happened to be some of his stuff. Let's go.
Offering a glimpse into his romantic yet streetwise mindset, the track stood out for its melodic hook, a balance not many trap artists can strike effectively. Before that, he released Free J and How of Me, both of which resonated with his fans who knew his backstory. These singles weren't just songs, they was chapters of a much larger story. Whether rapping about lost friends, street politics, or aspiration, C-Money was committed to staying true to himself. Memphis stars like Glorilla took to their platforms to show condolences and express heartbreak.
A lot of people
While
did.
official details surrounding the shooting remain limited, the emotional reaction from local artists and fans underscores how deeply connected he was to the community. Memphis isn't new to losing young talent to gun violence, but every loss hits hard, especially when the artist on the brink of something bigger. This is an unfortunate situation, and I send my condolences to the family. Like they said, it's not too many details surrounding this case. So when more come out, y'all know I'm gonna keep y'all updated. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications.
Hold on. Hold on.
Breaking news coming out of Memphis. They just hit up C-Money from Fastcash Boys, man. They seen him hanging with Lil Migo and Big Boogie. So the ops was on him ASAP, man, because this whole breaking news coming out of Memphis.
I don't know if I believe that.
Fastcash Boys,
But
man.
let's listen.
They seen him hanging with Lil Migo and Big Boogie. So the ops was on him ASAP.
Yeah,
man,
Big
because
Boogie
this
took a
whole
bad
thing
too.
relates back to a beef that's been going on in Memphis for like years right now. So they taped up the whole entire street that he got hit up on. Somebody lured him to that area. They told him to meet up for some reason, some way. Maybe there was something that they wanted or whatever it was. They knew who he was with and what kind of car he was in. So as soon as he pulled up in the street, that's when the first red flag was they seen this SUV pulling up and they cut the lights off. Whenever you see an all dark car, especially SUV, big truck, and they going down the dark street with all the lights off, especially in the hood, this all happened right there. Memphis, the whole entire Memphis is a hood now, and it's been like that. So once he seen Buddy and them turn them lights off, next thing you know, the guy hop out the back with a Pooh Shiesty mask, and that's when you see him up the whole stick. The Drake kept blowing and blowing and blowing. Dude tried to run. It was too late. The neighbors heard everything. They ducked as soon as they heard the bah, bah, bah. They hit the floor and ducked and everything. Once the feds pulled up, 12 took forever to pull up. The guys already dipped. So this is why they still looking for him, and they already know. They got the footage they saw from the Ring doorbell camera. Everything happened. This was at night, so it was nighttime and it was dark. So all you see from the doorbell camera footage, the Ring footage, TMZ bought it already, and they see the guy literally hopping out the back of the car, and the car already got his lights off, and he literally aiming and pointing right at C-Money. So it must have been somebody that.
I don't know this account. I don't. Let me get here. I see it over here. Let me pull it up over here. I prefer to stick with who I'm familiar with. But hold on, bear with me. Because it was dark. So for him to say what he was saying, there would have been no way for him to know that. I just saw it. Yeah, here it is. Where is it? Then I'm going to get to what happened not too long ago with old boy. I just saw that. There we go.
Don't I look like a chick when I walk? Don't I look like a chick when I walk? Don't I look like a chick when I walk?
Sometimes I hit my knees at night and pray, hope this my leverage. We really did the dirt, but made it up.
We have the ability and we have the resolve to eliminate gangs and hold them accountable for whatever crimes they're committing in our communities. Organized crime does not pay. And any efforts to make fast cash by illegal means will earn you a fast path to a federal prison.
Fastcash Cmoney, and we jumping out the porch with dirty glove bells.
So what would y'all say caused the split between the Fastcash boys? See news that Memphis rapper Cmoney was killed in that shooting that you just saw there. This happened yesterday in a residential area in Frazier.
Man, we at the point where the streets feel like a war zone. Folks not pulling up with no little handguns no more. They coming out with military type weapons, fullies, extended clip switches, the whole arsenal. If you ain't got above 17 in your hand, it's probably best you ain't even stepping in the mix. Cause in this kind of situation, it's no fair fight. And there's no running from this kind of firepower. They bringing it. Today we headed back to Memphis. Talk about a rapper whose story sound like a 4th Street documentary. And it ends with him in a shootout, caught crystal clear on camera. This ain't just any Memphis rapper. This is somebody who been in deep. Once arrested for murder, accused of trying to silence a witness, tied to a legendary 4-man rap group that eventually split and even caught up in a federal RICO over bank fraud almost a decade ago. And the crazy part about this story, just before he lost his life in this same...
This is when he got robbed. Red Gang Lil' Cuz.
Witness, tied to a legendary 4-man rap group that eventually split and even caught up in a federal RICO over bank fraud almost a decade ago. And the crazy part about this story, just before he lost his life in this same location, one of his close friends was allegedly robbed broad daylight on that for stacks of cash and allegedly some bags. But over some petty BS, that robbery get blasted all over social media. And by nightfall, the man in this story is exchanging gunfire with what looks like a whole squad. People in the car and maybe people off somewhere in the camera that you can't see for yourself. It's also worth mentioning out the gate that this spot is connected to another big name Memphis rapper who ain't even been mentioned in reports. Some say he allegedly made that call for help when knowing he was about to get robbed. But one thing for sure, when you watch this footage, that wrong place, wrong time story don't really add up. You live by the streets, you die by the streets. And when the firepower looks like this, it's no time to think for real. It's no time to run, and there's no second chances. But before we go over this, I want you guys to remember,
I don't get you no
Some
ain't.
say he allegedly made that call for help when knowing he was about to get robbed. But one thing for sure, when you watch this footage, that wrong place, wrong time story don't really add up. You live by the streets, you die by the streets. And when the firepower looks like this, it's no time to think for real. It's no time to run, and there's no second chances. But before we go over this, I want you guys to remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We'll jump right to it. Find me Corday Smith, aka Fastcash Cmoney. He grew up in Raleigh, Memphis. He was one of 4 individuals, part of the Fastcash Boys, a rap collective launched in 2016 on the strength of their first mixtape, Cream, and then scoring a hit in 2018 with their viral hit, Cash Walk.
Don't I look like a chick when I walk? Don't I look like a chick when I walk?
And that's the guy that Moneybag Yo, this one right here, betrayed the mob with Moneybag Yo. Allegedly, he was, well, they say he is who took out, what's his name? Young, was it Young K? Young. He was a part of the mob with, Lord, I've been away so long. B.O. Lil Kenny, Stupid Dude. What's his name, Scott? Young something. Young K? Well, anyway, Moneybag betrayed him. He got a tattoo on his arm. Did that song. He did that subliminal song with him, Young Key, okay? Young Key. Thank you. He did this song, Moneybag Betrayed. And the whole CMG, Black Youngster, Bread Gang, they was all there. Big Jug, Big Boogie, all of them was there when Moneybag betrayed the mob and did that song with him, Fastcash Jizzle, because they said that he was the one who shot Young Key. But then, really, they said he took the rap for it, that it was actually Cmoney who did it. It was his bullet.
Now, Fastcash Boys is allegedly no faking crew as well, or K-Block, for they street curve and drive. It's a clique of some gangster disciples allegedly in 108 Avenue, Peru. While some members are strictly FCB, Fastcash Boys, they originated in Raleigh and were formed in 2012 and spread it amongst the youth. And as you can see, they dived into the music scene as well. They wasn't just on the radar in the rap scene, they was also on the radar of the police. In 2013, the Fastcash Boys was allegedly responsible for shooting up a house occupied by 7.
Now this guy who house they shot up, he was the part of Walk Down Gang. Lord, y'all finna work me with this one. That bright guy with that kind of orange hair, who was a part of that Walk Down Gang, who tried to take out Jizzle when they had those 2 cars, one went one way, one with another. I can't think of his name, but I'll get it. Let's go.
Adults trying to silence a witness in the murder case. Memphis police say Hickory Hill home was riddled with bullets on an early Monday morning to silence at least 2 witnesses to a 2013 murder. No one was hurt in the shooting. In the 7,000 block of Falls Hollow Code, the people who lived there said there were 7 adults inside the home when several people opened fire. Police found 43 shell casings outside the home and say the bullets hit several parked cars nearby and even a vehicle 2 streets away. One neighbor, quote, "It's unfortunate and idiotic. I was thinking about it all day yesterday and feeling helpless. The neighbor who lives 2 doors away also say a bullet hit a hole in his back driver's side door. The victims were able to identify Corday Smith as one of the shooters, aka Fastcash Cmoney, along with Calvin McCanns, was charged with first degree in the death of Keyshawn White. May he rest in peace and love a condolence. And idiotic. I was thinking about it all day yesterday and feeling helpless.
That's Key.
The neighbor who lives.
That's the young Key. Young Key. Let's go. And he was a part of Young Mob.
When several people opened fire, police found 43 shell casings outside the home and say the bullets hit several parked cars nearby and even a vehicle 2 streets away. One neighbor, quote, "It's unfortunate and idiotic. I was thinking about it all day yesterday and feeling helpless." The neighbor who lives 2 doors away also say a bullet hit a hole in his back driver's side door. The victims were able to identify Corday Smith as one of the shooters, aka Fastcash Cmoney, along with Calvin McCanns, was charged with first degree in the death of Keyshawn White. May he rest in peace and love and condolences to his family. White was gunned down in the parking lot of a gas station in Brooks and Mill Branch.
Now, was
the year prior to the house being shot up.
Was he related to?
Involved, and they also gave Smith a new charge of attempt first degree. But I guess that did the job because no witnesses showed up. He was able to come home and have another chance. And he briefly spoke about having a murder charge at a young age, alongside one of his rap buddies, who happens to be Calvin McMickens, aka Fastcash Jizzle.
First skinny, off-white with some Yeezys. They say the rap game hard.
This it right here?
Yeah, I probably.
That's that song right there.
You'll see shit like this. Yep.
Subliminal.
We always knew of each other then. Probably like 7th, 8th grade.
That he was talking about this.
We started going through shit. We got tired. Started going through shit, losing mutual friends shit. Our partner Magic, we lost our partner Magic of RP Magic. That shit really made us get real close too.
Then we lost our partner Chopper.
We lost. Oh wow.
Yeah, we lost a lot of guys. I be around the name plenty motherfuckers.
For sure.
But you know, I don't live them guys. Then I do them make us strong and make us go hard.
Yeah.
So how did Fast Cash Boys form then?
Mine.
You want to answer that?
Shit, going, man. We was young nigga getting to the money fast, you know what I'm saying? We getting a little, started feeling that, you know what I'm saying? Young, we started getting money fast, bam. One day we just sitting around, like, man, we got a call last or something.
Yeah.
In my living room, some shit. Bam. We sitting down.
Maybe we were rapping.
Yup, we made like one song. That bitch, like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga would make a little noise in the street, nigga did one song, them folks like, y'all straight. He take this shit serious, but like, anytime we get hot, like, he start getting booked up and shit, nigga had fucked around with
Go to jail, yeah.
But they were like, before we took the shit serious though. Then after we took it serious, like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga know how to stay out the way now.
What's the group's reputation in Memphis?
What you mean?
Undefeated.
Undefeated. That's the case.
Yeah.
So what would you say is one of the biggest life lessons you guys learned?
Man, we went through it together.
Really? Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, it probably was the toughest. It was the toughest situation we probably been through.
Had a little charge. We had a little murder charge.
That's not a little charge. That's a major charge.
Yeah, that shit right there. Like waking up not knowing if you finna come home or not. You know what I'm saying? You telling your folks you finna be home this next court day, they sit y'all. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be strong for this shit. Like, this shit went on for a couple years type shit.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm saying?
We overcame it though.
We overcame this shit for sure.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah.
So were you guys have a bond? Were you both locked up together? How'd that work?
We had a bond.
See, we went to jail like
a couple times.
Bam, he went. Bam, he went crazy. He was still down there at juvenile or some shit. I was just turning 18.
I was 17.
Bam, he stayed a little longer. He stayed like 10. He did about 10 months. He did about 10 months one time. Then I was out on bond for like 14 months.
Yeah.
Then he got out.
Like 2 months.
Then when I bond, bond got revoked. And some other shit. You know.
It was just
wild.
It was wild.
That shit was crazy, man. We made it through this shit.
Yeah, this shit, we overcame this shit. Like
this shit made niggas strong, you know what I'm saying? And they showed me who my real friends and shit was, you know what I'm saying? Who my real brother was, and who I can lean on and depend on and shit. Like, that's all it really did. It just help you
build the nigga.
He show you who, man. He show their true color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Motherfucker tell you finna get this many years. Motherfucker hear that, they getting up out of there. Real motherfucker stop putting minutes on the phone.
All type of shit going on.
Next nigga hot out there on the seat. Next nigga hot on the town. They done forgot about you. You ain't got shit with your pictures in that motherfucker. You showing your city. You painting about it. What I used to be doing shit.
Oh God,
you don't want to hear this shit. I want to free the guy though. You been jail a little bit through this shit. Free.
Freedom guy.
Yeah.
Freedom guy.
When did you guys first meet? How old were you guys?
Damn, we was so young. See, we knew each other for a minute, but we got cool, like middle school.
Yeah, like middle school.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. He probably about 4th grade. He probably 4th grade when I first saw him. When I first saw him, like the symptom and shit, you know what I'm saying? I looked at it going, I was probably like, he probably 3rd, I probably 5th or some shit like that. Do some shit like that.
Yep.
Now, shout out to Off the Porch. He got almost an hour interview with those two. If you guys want to check it out, you should go over there and head over there. But I wanted to point out some key clips to let you guys get a clear understanding of those two. Knowing each other since elementary, becoming close since middle school, having murder charges, to even having a rap group together. Now, just to briefly give you guys an update on the group before we continue this story, it seemed they broke up, and 2 of the other members have briefly spoke about it on Off the Porch. I want you guys to hear it for about 60 seconds. It was identified as TP Sacks and Money. It seemed they took the fast cash out their name.
So how did y'all feel once y'all seen the other members on the porch and y'all weren't present?
Really? Man, I was on house arrest, you hear me? It was some shit like this, so I wasn't gonna never be able to come regardless. It's just the communication part. I ain't know nothing about none of this, Off the Porch, none of this shit. Like,
yeah.
I didn't really know what was going on no more. Once I got on house arrest, it was like, it's cold turkey. I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
So they abandoned y'all.
The split between the Fast Cash boys.
Like managing, like pride, communication too. Yep. Like we really barely talk to each other type shit. Yeah. Like I talk to him like every day. Yeah. Like we ain't really. Like we stayed in Memphis.
Yeah.
Like one of them stayed in Atlanta type shit. So we was already split up anyway.
Years later, it seemed everybody doing their own thing, dropping music on their own time. See, Money was no different. Now dropping more songs for the girls, and even appearing to be around big names like Yo Gotti. But then in 2017, C Money was one of 17 individuals who was arrested and part of the Fast Cash street gangs.
Y'all hit the like button for me. Let's go.
See, Money was no different. Now dropping more songs for the girls and even appearing to be around big names like Yo Gotti. But then in 2017, C Money was one of 17 individuals who was arrested and part of the Fast Cash street gangs, according to the feds. They had charges that included bank fraud and conspiracy to distribute controlled substance. The indictment alleges that all the defendants except one reside in Memphis and the other Los Angeles. According to the U.S. Attorney, group members were alleged to have perpetrated crimes that included writing more than $243,000 worth of bad checks and distributing more than 100 kilograms of marijuana. According to the indictment, they believe $243,000 in criminal proceeds generated by the bank fraud conspiracy and at least $1 million in proceeds generated by the drug money.
Yesterday, our office unsealed a 2-count indictment charging 18 individuals of the Fast Cash criminal organization in Memphis with conspiracy to commit bank fraud and conspiracy to possess with the intent to distribute over 100 kilograms of marijuana. Fast Cash is a hybrid neighborhood street gang made up of individuals from the Raleigh and Fraser areas of Memphis. 17 of the named defendants are from Memphis and 1 defendant resides in Los Angeles, California. The Fast Cash Boys Entertainment Group was a music label which was established to memorialize the death of an up-and-coming rapper here in North Memphis. However, over time, many of its members began exploiting the brand by engaging in criminal activity to earn fast cash for the enterprise. Fast Cash has 2 major areas of criminal involvement that are alleged in the indictment today: drug trafficking and high-grade marijuana into and throughout Memphis, and defrauding banks with a scheme involving deposits and withdrawals from ATM machines. As part of the conspiracy to commit bank fraud, which is alleged in count 1 of the indictment, we allege that several members of the Fast Cash organization solicited and obtained through social media various Regions Bank account holders' information, including debit card and check information. Once that financial information and those instruments were obtained, the next step of the scheme was to deposit checks without any funds into the bank accounts using the ATM machines at Regions Bank locations here in Memphis and Shelby County. Members of the Fastcash organization learned that if the deposit was made before 8 p.m., the funds would become available the next business day. The deposited checks were made from closed accounts, worthless checks, and counterfeit checks. After the deposits were made, a member of Fastcash would contact Regions Bank to verify through the automated telephonic system of the bank that the funds were available to withdraw. And after the fraudulent deposit was made and the funds became available, a member of Fastcash would make the withdrawal from the ATM from debit card purchasers through the drive-thru or in person at the bank by account holders who were previously recruited by social media. Obviously, by the time that Regions Bank received notifications from other financial institutions that the checks deposited into the Regions ATM did not have sufficient funds, or that the accounts were closed, or that the checks were counterfeit, members of Fast
also considered by locals as the bait. Now that home where this man was getting robbed at was on the same street as in 2025. Early in the morning, the video had surfaced on social media. It was in Memphis, Tennessee, in the Fraser.
These drug traffickers.
Now, C-Money did a couple years and came home. That was his last time getting incarcerated. That wasn't his last time getting in some trouble. Saturday, August 9, 2025. Early in the morning, the video had surfaced on social media. It was in Memphis, Tennessee, in the Fraser neighborhood, also considered by locals.
Hey, Clarinetta.
Now that home where this man was getting robbed at was on the same street as a well-known rapper who go by the name as Lil Migo have a house at. Nonetheless, he was there. And according to some people in Memphis, they feel like even if you don't know his music, you know that he flashy. Now people was going with the assumption that the person who was getting robbed was Bread Gang Lil Cuz. And that's because his opposition, who somehow they knew, had spoke on it on social media before the video was uploaded. And then suddenly, Bread Gang Lil Cuz, who was close to C-Money, had went to Instagram before the situation later that evening on the same street and said the following about allegedly being robbed.
PSA, man, let me clear that up right now, man. They want me on no motherfucking video getting stretched out on no ground. Nigga, zoom in, nigga. I got any nigga $10,000.
Bread Gang Lil Cuz, who was close to C-Money, had went to Instagram before the situation later that evening on the same street and said the following about allegedly being robbed.
PSA, man, let me clear that up right now, man. They want me on no motherfucking video getting stretched out on no ground. Nigga, zoom in, nigga. I got any nigga $10,000 right now, nigga. They can zoom in and show me that me. Nigga, they want me on no motherfucking video getting stretched out, nigga, on all my dead niggas.
Now later that night, shortly after midnight, a shooting occurred in that same location. Some say the driveway, allegedly, to one of the homes of Lil Migo. Strangely enough, his close friends, the Bread.
Y'all hear that? So that was meeting at one of Lil Migo's houses.
Strangely enough.
I'm sorry.
His close friends, the Bread Gang, Lil Cuz. But nonetheless, neighbors found several homes shot up, even having some doorbell footage being leaked, capturing every moment or at least every sound to one of the homes of Lil Migo. Strangely enough, his close friends, the Bread Gang, Lil Cuz. But nonetheless, neighbors found several homes shot up, even having some doorbell footage being leaked, capturing every moment or at least every sound. was reported that Lil Migo had allegedly called for help after knowing he was about to be robbed. That's why C-Money had allegedly showed up. Not sure if that was him who had the door open, but we assuming that's the guy who lost their life because as the driver backed up, the door never closed. C-Money was found shot to death a half-mile away on Georgian Drive.
They left him in the middle of the street.
This morning that the man was killed was the Memphis rapper C-Money, whose real name was Corday Smith. May he rest in peace. A love of condolences to his family.
Breaking news now. Family confirming to Fox 13 News that Memphis rapper C-Money was killed in that shooting that you just saw there. This happened yesterday in a residential area in Fraser. Fox 13's Daniel Wilkerson joining us live from that neighborhood. Daniel, break it down for us. What happened here?
Well, we understand, as you said, that rapper killed Fastcash Cmoney. This happened, Ernie, around 12:20. Right after midnight, Sunday. So really, really early in the morning, late Friday and into Saturday. Folks, I don't know that I have ever heard and seen this much gunfire at one location. Yeah, for those of you familiar with the area, this is not too far from Georgian Hills Park. Innovation Church is not far from where I stand this morning. Keep in mind, this is a residential area. You can see in that video, it's hard to determine which direction these shots were coming from. There were so many, but it appears you see someone standing outside that vehicle. Again, it's hard to tell whether that is the shooter or the victim. That car, it starts to bag up. It appears the passenger door is open while the car is backing up. It looks like the person who had been standing outside that vehicle is somehow able to hold on to it as it's backing back. As we understand it right now, the body was discovered at Meritavia and Georgian Drive. Meritavia and Georgian Drive. Now, we have been speaking with different people in the area. This is what a man told me. Keep in mind, the man you're about to hear from, folks, he is right at 75 years old.
If I had been walking past this way, I would have been shook. I would have got shot.
Oh yeah.
So that's what it's frightening to me right there. So that's where it came through that right there.
Yes, it does something. Folks, that video you're looking at right there, that is right outside of that door or the window where that man was standing not too far from. It's just unbelievable. But back out here live, I want to show you this. These are tire marks. And I don't know, we don't have it confirmed whether these tire marks were from this incident, but I can tell you all over this cove, not far from where.
So, that's the backstory. So, today, when I was scrolling, I saw that there was something that was going on at Ridge Oak or Oak Ridge. It's Ridge. It's Ridge. Let me get to it. Yeah, never mind my backstory, but let me hit refresh. And then I saw this and I was like, that's your Gotti. That's your Gotti now. Oh, spot. Where the ball? She said, man dead. Hold on. Get off of it, ain't he, feet? Oh, yeah. Way too much going on. Hold on.
Nobody has Facebook. It's a dead body out.
Nobody has Facebook.
This was 8 hours ago.
It's a dead body, y'all. 2 o'clock. We was out here 2 this morning, y'all. We heard all the police, all this shit. I'm like, damn. I said, they on that side, like they on that way. That our problem.
See, I told you they is in that phone and it's happening.
Yeah, in the fucking corner. We coming in the corner, pulling in, showing shit stuff. Somebody at the back of her dead. Deceased.
You gotta see. They is in that phone.
And shit, I'm like, damn, I said, they on that side, like they on that way, that our problem.
See, I told you they is in that phone and it's happening.
Yeah, in the fucking corner. We coming in the corner, pulling in, showing shit stuff. Somebody at the back of her dead, deceased.
You gotta see. They is in that phone. And then it's happening.
They opening up the doors. Y'all check on y'all. This morning, y'all, we heard all the police, all this shit. I'm like, damn, I said, they on that side, like they on that way, that our problem.
See, I told you they is in that phone and it's happening.
Yeah, in the fucking corner. We coming in the corner, pulling in, showing shit stuff. Somebody at the back of her dead, deceased.
You gotta see. They is in that phone. And then it's happening.
They opening up the doors. Y'all check on y'all folks, man. Y'all don't know who this could be, Baker.
That's it.
But I'm gonna tell y'all this. The police officer said that he is not from over here, so it's nobody that live over here. Well, nobody that lives in the back here in this building right here. Nobody. Everybody in the building right here lives here, and they at home and they well.
But unbelievable, they had to be stopped. This is sacrifice like I haven't seen. So then I said, okay. I didn't know at this time, but I did know the apartments.
Timing is important, though, right? Yeah, timing.
So once I saw Old Boys Double Trouble Memphis, it's good. Oh, okay. I do have some stuff picked up. Okay. So it's this one I was looking for. So then I start once Stan G confirmed that when I asked him was it at Oak Ridge, and he responded back and said, yep. Then I started saying,
nobody wins when the family
where
feels.
is
Check on y'all people. Oh, it's a child. Oh, damn. Child got shot in Ridgecrest.
Some shit finna go on now.
Oh, it's Ridgecrest. Okay. Same apartments. They tried to get him before.
They don't care about the kid. They don't care about the kid. Yeah, they don't care about the kid.
Because it was rumored that he was unalive. But he popped out at the hospital.
He got shot up.
I responded to a shooting 2610 Woodcliff Drive, number 1 and 1603 to repair J1.
So it's Ridgecrest.
A 6-year-old juvenile has been shot in the face. 2610 Woodcliff, apartment number 1. Check. Anyway, unit 22 is going to be transferring the original one male black critical condition. Check. So we got unit 22.
153. What time is call from out? What time was next thing?
Call came in at 1602. First call back in at 1606.
106. The both victims have forward condition.
There you go, right there.
106. Showing the victim is the LeBronner, the 6-year-old, showing non-critical, but the victim at the mid was still showing critical.
It's the spring, fam. The weather breaking. And the best thing you can tell somebody nowadays is find you something safe to do. My fam, a 6-year-old was shot in the face. That neighborhood was targeted. And it wasn't by accident. Now, there's been rumors going around on who been shot. That's just allegedly. But I want to point out that a couple weeks ago we did a story and some called out Atlanta Police Department for blaming the Atlanta rapper Lil Baby for shooting a music video in another neighborhood in Atlanta, which caused that neighborhood members to allegedly shoot up Lil Baby's neighborhood, leaving a 10-year-old dead. But today we talking about a kid who was shot in the head in the neighborhood that he just lived in, having fun. The season just changed. Great weather. And allegedly a local rapper was the intended target. So much that enemies were celebrating without even confirming whether he was dead.
Tried to kill him before. Yep, this is when they tried to get him before.
If your actions had caused any little kid to be harmed in that manner, you would feel some type of guilt. Imagine having to escape death twice in 24 hours. Having so many
twice in 24 hours
of you being shot, people instantly
twice in 24 hours. Now, if memory serves me correctly, this was, I don't want to say just yet. But twice in 24 hours, I'm almost willing to bet. I don't want to get misinformation. But, let's just listen.
When it's a report of you being shot, people instantly make fun of it, leaving you to go to your social media to address it and to escape death twice in 24 hours. Having so many enemies,
he had a bag on
the moment it's a report of you being shot, people instantly make fun of it, leaving you to go to your social media to address it because your family, friends, and loved ones are calling you in fear that you lost your life. It makes you wonder, what did you do to these people to have a target on your back in a city like Memphis? Now, I recently put up a story about a man who allegedly was shot. Now, he addressed it.
There you go. They're the same people. There you go. That's Fastcash Jizzle, Lil Migo. That was Traislime. And this is Traislime. Twice in 24 hours. And this had to be a year ago.
I recently put up a story about a man who allegedly was shot. Now, he addressed that. This is twice in 24 hours. During this time, also, a 6-year-old was shot. This kid was shot in the head. And as of now, thank God, he survived. Now, the reason I had to take that video down is because this rapper only responded to the first shoot. Now he responded to the second. And as a reputable journalist, I pride myself on giving you guys the correct information, no matter how time-consuming it might take. But nonetheless, today, we send prayers. This man, what?
Is he? I doubt that. I doubt that, cause I'm gonna show you something in a minute. But I don't know. I do know that when he robbed Lil Migo a few years ago, he provided Jizzle with the chain and the watch. But I'm finna touch bases on that too. I don't think he was, but we gonna check it out. Kimberly, pump your brakes, Reflections. Pump. She like, hold on. She said that she heard that Jizzle and where can I see the video you playing? You can hit my super chat or super sticker, and I will provide it for you. If not, you can watch what I'm playing. I just came back. Oh, okay, but I listen. Y'all, we've been at this for a while. Scarface, Montana. We've been at this for some years. So we are a little, so no disrespect to nobody. We just a little sensitive about, these people, these young men, whether they involved in stuff or not, pre and all of that, we are a little sensitive. So, I'm just facts speak. I know my people. So we just a little sensitive, and so we, you asking us stuff that we done beat with a baseball bat, and that's why I said I ain't never heard that. Now I know he provided. So some of the people that are my regulars are related to some pre-affiliates, CMG, you know, I done had some of everybody's family just about in my comments. So that's why some people may be asking and our ears go up, just like when you said Jizzle, you know, I'm like, whoa, hold up. When that come in, I know Jizzle family have been in my comment section before and they ain't never said that. So I've never heard that, but I'm gonna tell you in just a minute. Here they come. Facts, you know. So no offense to anybody, you know, but I'll touch bases to you in just a minute why I'm almost positive that he's not related. And he was cool with the clique of people who shot him in the farm. So I just, no, that would have came out a long time ago. So, yeah. And if you want me to direct you to something, to bypass what I'm listening to, that's cool. But you need to support my platform. You need to send a super chat or a super sticker or a cash app, and I'll be happy to direct it because I done my research. You understand? So, you know, I don't even know if you don't hit the like button or not. So that's the way that you can get me to respond and link you over somewhere. Is a super chat, a super sticker, or a membership. There go Reflections with Kimberly. She said, or a membership. They saying, you know, we done this research, support the platform. Because they know the extent of research. Whether it's taking you where you need to go and we listen to it, however it is, I've done the research. Okay? Let's move on forward to that. Let's go.
You can only imagine what he's going through to have to escape death, not once, but twice in 24 hours. Today we go over his story. We also, most importantly, pay our respects to the kid who was harmed in this violence. But before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I won't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We'll jump right to it. Now, family, to give full context, this man we're about to discuss has admitted to the lifestyle he's living. And what comes with that is situations like today. Family, Robert Mitchell, a.k.a. Ync Traislime. He's from the north side of Memphis in a neighborhood what they reference to as Debate, also known as Ridgecrest, at the Frazier apartment complex. Some might know Ridgecrest as the home for the Memphis rapper Yo Gotti. Yep. Also affiliated with that neighborhood was another Memphis rapper who go by the name of Lil Migo, who is signed to an artist under Yo Gotti who go by the name of Black Youngster, which is his label, identified as heavy.
And see, a lot of these habits, a lot of these situations, they've repeated them. Ain't no doubt about it. It's a CMG, bread game, what's your heavy camp. You know, it's the same. It's the same thing. Different set, same thing.
That neighborhood was another Memphis rapper who go by the name of Lil Migo, who is signed to an artist under Yo Gotti who go by the name of Black Youngster, which is his label, identified as Heavy Camp. From the outside looking in, Ync Traislime and Lil Migo came up together, at least in their music. They identified themselves as the Plug Brothers. Until recently, late 2024, Lil Migo allegedly got his house ran in. $50,000 was stolen, his jewelry.
So I guess they not related either.
A man who was affiliated to Ync Traislime, who was allegedly his cousin.
Okay, so he was not, because what I was looking at over here was saying that they were cousins. They're not cousins. I thought him and Lil Migo they said was cousins. No, he not their cousin. It's always CMG affiliate, cousin Ardea in Memphis. Others too, but definitely. I'm finna trip y'all out in a minute. I'm finna trip y'all out in a minute. It's all full circle. I've been trying to. How long I've been telling y'all that? How long I've been telling y'all that?
$50,000 was stolen, his jewelry, and allegedly some designer. A man who was affiliated to Ync Traislime, who was allegedly his cousin, was the man who allegedly did it and confessed to it on Facebook. Now, I guess you have to be within a circle to know why allegedly this took place. when Lil Migo and YNC Traislime looked like they was forming as one, even part of their own alleged label, which was allegedly the Plug Brothers. But this eventually led to YNC Traislime doing his own thing in the music. And when asked about Lil Migo in a recent interview just 4 months ago, this is what he had to say.
Tell us, man, where you coming from?
Reed Chris apartment in the Bay.
Frazier.
Yeah, nah, Reed's Chris.
Reed's Chris. Reed, just.
Absolutely reflects this with camera.
Who's some of the famous people that come out of Reed's Chris?
Yo, got at me. Fuck you talking about? Boo-2 gun.
Hey, you know,
point guard, man. You know,
okay.
You know, I can see the flow, man. I'm still a point guard. Making plays, man. Still.
I feel it. Man. Alright, so with that hooping, what was your biggest game?
Oh, every game. I'm cold. Every game. My biggest.
Y'all remember when?
Anything I do.
I remember now. Y'all also remember that I said that Yo Gotti, when he got with the New Dallas, that he was taking, you know, because Memphis was hot, and he was taking them taking that to South Dallas. And Malcolm X was reminding me of Tate and Boyd. Y'all, please don't forget that. And old boy that got hit and got into it with somebody is some of the same circle people. Because Yo Gotti, again, I showed y'all yesterday, when he went to South Dallas, hopped out with Zillionaire Doe. I didn't get a chance to finish that, but we know Yo Gotti brought the feds with him. Y'all do remember that, right?
Now, let me ask this. You seen, man, you plugged in with Lil Migo.
Yeah, for sure.
Y'all got anything, some more music or something, man? Like yeah. What's up with this?
Man, Migo got plenty of music. Hey, big bro. Got plenty of shit. Plenty of shit that I ain't dropped.
Yeah, y'all gonna drop this shit, man. We need that.
Shit on the way, man.
Now, talk to me about Plug Brothers.
Plug, right in my plug. What you want to know?
Like, that label, what y'all on, man? Like, what we? Cause I've been seeing a lot of y'all. You haven't trying, like I be seeing some of y'all rapping and shit. So it's like, man, like, what's up with y'all, man? It's like, when we get some shit from y'all.
They're my brother, shit. Yeah, I really, man, shit, that big bro. Whatever, however big bro, whoever y'all think it is, this big bro. It's big bro. It's big bro for sure. Before any murder shit. And this big bro.
So he cut for Lil Migo. But his boy, his cousin, robbed him. So he said, I heard it was him. I don't know if they was together. He let him in. He was backdoored by this cat. Let's go.
Migo really from the Chris a little bit. You know, he did with that people.
He did what?
You know.
And you could tell there was something there. He just didn't.
You know, he did with that people.
He did what?
From the Bay, you know.
And you big type shit.
Yeah, Migo been known since I was a young nigga, man. Migo really from the Chris a little bit. You know, he did with that people.
Oh, he from the Crest a little bit. Okay.
From the Bay, you know.
He from the
you
Crest.
You could tell there was something there. He just didn't.
Yeah, he helped them rob, set folk up.
From the Bay, you know.
And you could tell it was something there. He just didn't want to speak on it. When Traislime spoke about being a point guard, and that was true. Just 4 years ago, he was a point guard for the Memphis Day Academy, wearing number 3, as his inspiration was Allen Iverson.
Day Academy. Day Academy.
And that was true. Just 4 years ago, he was a point guard for the Memphis Day Academy.
Is that a private school?
A little bit. You know, he did me laugh through.
Is that a private school?
And you could tell it was something there.
First time I heard that one.
When Traislime spoke about being a point guard, and that was true. Just 4 years ago, he was a point guard for the Memphis Day Academy, wearing number 3, as his inspiration was Allen Iverson.
And he's short.
But a year after graduating high school, Traislime would get arrested for allegedly stealing a woman's car and selling it back.
Hold on, let me see something right quick. With that basketball. Let me see something. Let me see if he was with, let me see something.
For the Memphis Day Academy.
Okay. Where he at, though? I was trying to see if he was with, is Memphis Day Academy, is that a private school? Or come here like the feds came and like you said, working God. Listen, Reflections with Kimberly. Isn't it funny how just about everything I have said, if it didn't pan out then, if we didn't connect the dots then, we parked it. And as time went on, it connect the same dot in the same way I was talking about. I'm not sure, but it sounds like it. Okay. I'm about to go check fee. Fee, you be on point. Yeah. But okay, I was trying to see, because you remember they had a picture with EBG, Cheddar. He played basketball with Double R. Not Jizzle. What was the other one name? 2 times. Cotto 2 times. Okay, let's go.
Wearing number 3, as his inspiration was Allen Iverson. But a year after graduating high school, Traislime would get arrested for allegedly stealing a woman's car and selling it back to her for $3,000. Back on May 3rd, 2022, a woman had reported her 2012 Infiniti stolen from a hotel in Memphis. She said she was contacted by a man related to a friend she knew through social media. The man told her she can have her car returned for $3,000. That man was later identified as Robert Mitchell, aka YNC Traislime.
This thief is caught by police after getting set up by the woman he allegedly ripped off. Investigators say Robert Mitchell stole that woman's car.
Well, this bizarre story doesn't end there. Officers say he then tried to sell it back to her. WRG's Andrew Allison joins us live from 201 Poplar tonight. And Andrew, exactly how did the woman get her car back?
Yeah, she worked with police to set up a sting operation, and according to investigators, Mitchell fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
That's what you would call it, a stupid criminal.
What some are saying about an accused thief who fell for a sting operation coordinated by police and the woman he allegedly stole from.
She took a chance, though. She took a big chance.
And it paid off. Investigators say Robert Mitchell knows the woman and claim he recently stole her car while it was parked at the Hotel Indigo in downtown Memphis. They say he then called her and told her she could have it back for $3,000.
A backstabbing type person, you know, a two-faced person. No good type person, you know.
The woman called police, who worked with her to set up the sting. According to investigators, she had Mitchell text her photos of the car to prove he had it, then arranged a time and place to buy it back. But when Mitchell got there, the cops were waiting.
You do the crime, you do the time.
The 20-year-old now charged with theft and extortion.
You do wrong, follow you, so.
This woman lives in Mitchell's neighborhood.
Yeah, I've seen him up there at the store.
And says it breaks her heart to see someone so young in so much trouble.
I'm sad for all the young people because I don't know if we living in the last days and they're not thinking, they just acting before thinking, and it's just really bad, so.
She's hoping this young man walks away from the darkness and into the light.
He got a chance to try to turn his life around and try to earn what he want in life, than to be out here trying to take stuff from folk.
Never did.
Yeah, Mitchell was released on bond, so we went to his home, but family members told us he wasn't there, and they didn't want to comment. Live downtown, Andrew Ellis and WRG News.
After Ync Traislime was released, he stopped past the flagship store in Memphis, Tennessee called Superior. They sell apparel and sneakers. For those who don't know, this is also the store where Sauce Walker had shopped at after being shot in Memphis.
Oh, wait, what?
Released, the owner had recognized Ync Traislime.
Hold on. It's funny that. Okay, go ahead.
To try to turn his life around and try to earn what he want in life, than to be out here trying to take stuff from folk.
Yeah, Mitchell was released on bond, so we went to his home, but family members told us he wasn't there, and they didn't want to come.
And he could rap.
Live downtown, Andrew Ellis and WRG News.
After Ync Traislime was released, he stopped past the flagship store in Memphis, Tennessee called Superior. They sell apparel and sneakers. For those who don't know, this is also the store where Sauce Walker had shopped at after being shot in Memphis. One day after being released, the owner had recognized Ync Traislime from the news, and he caught him off guard while recording. Check it out.
I'm motherfucking car, cuz. Don't take my car and sell it back. You know you could, bro. Tell him when you shop at. Superior, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Now, I said that because eventually Ync Traislime was a repeated customer at Superior, and the owner developed a relationship with Ync Traislime. In 2024, he asked him in an interview about this viral moment, and this what he had to say.
Man is in jail after police say he stole a car, then tried to sell it back to the victim.
Boy, you stupid, boy.
Boulevard. Police say Robert Mitchell stole a G37 Infiniti and then called the victim saying, well, they could get the car back for $3,000. That person agreed on the location, and then police met the suspect there. He left the scene, but they later caught up with him. Mitchell is now facing theft of property charges and extortion as well.
So what happened with that? Tell us what happened. Is the case dropped? You clear on that?
Yeah. Somebody stole a car, and I knew somebody. They blamed me. I knew somebody. A young nigga stole the car. I knew a person who knew the person who car was, so I tried to help them get it back. Tried to sell it back. They tried to come catch me. They did not catch me right there. They lied. I turned myself in.
Oh, you tried?
I had a warrant. They never caught me.
Okay. So you turned yourself in, and what happened after that?
I went to court for it a couple times.
Did they charge you for stealing?
Nah, they ain't charge me. You can't charge me for theft of property if you don't even got the car. They never got the car.
They never got the car?
No.
Oh, wow.
They never got the car.
That's a good thing to know. So
it's a
the car gets
503C school.
And they can't find the car, you can't get charged for theft of property. You can't find the car.
How? Who stole it? Did you see me steal it? No. It automatically should be joyriding.
Yeah, that's great.
You don't.
Oh boy, the other day I saw it on the news. Somebody tried to do the same thing. They literally tried to copycat you.
Tried to copy me.
I seen that.
They copy.
Everybody's doing that now. What the fuck is going on with Memphis, bro?
But not for real, this shit going on.
Trey, that shit's crazy.
Car shit going on.
Everybody needs money, man. The streets are dry.
Hey, yeah.
It's getting dangerous out there.
Don't do what I do, though.
No, you good, bro. You in the music industry.
Yeah, I don't.
Rap, right?
Yeah.
So you straight.
No more car stealing.
That's good. Stay out the way. Try to stay focused.
Showed it.
So tell us, Trey. You used to come here all the time with Lil Migo. What the fuck happened with that?
Shit. Migo, because I seen you post up with his chain. I seen you you be wearing, you know, his chain sometimes. Yeah. You know, I didn't think nothing of it. And then one time I seen you post up with it talking about this mine, you can't have it back or some shit. No. They want me. Somebody else around me posted it with it. Like, some shit happened. It really was a prank.
Oh, okay.
All this shit was a prank, man.
And as you can see, everyone from the outside looking in was asking him
a prank. Okay, so this right here would be Cmoney. A prank. So how did Jizzle get it? CEO Jizzle, if it's a prank. Yeah, no. A lot of betrayal and a lot of backdooring. A lot of betrayal and a lot of backdooring.
about the relationship with him and Lil Migo. But it wasn't just beef in the house. Ync Traislime also had beef with other neighborhoods in Memphis that managed to get on social media. But just last week on the 3rd week of March, Ync Traislime decided to drop a song. Some call it a diss and some call it a glimpse in his lifestyle. Check it out.
See me a nigga keep playing, they bet on your ass. Think I'm your dad. They wanna be running me mouth. I ain't shot out this shit will make me mad. These shoes shit fresh hell. Tapped me last. These 2 face shot. The knocks I be like, they get jumped in my beef. You done jumped in the car. They Drake at it. Know what to do. Bruh, pass. Lots of price. Get it gone. And we got the whole drive 100 balls on the Friday. Yeah, I have no money. I'm a grown ass man. Come out playing with my name on the neck. Nigga get killed. What's funny? On fire. Throw it back. Crush your hoe from the side. I'm a gangster. I ain't taking no. I know.
Not only Ync Traislime know, and the people he beefing with, who he was talking about. But just a week later, Ync Traislime had been having reports on social media that he was a victim of a shooting in his neighborhood that left one man deceased. But on March 29th, 2025, Ync Traislime had denied those rumors by posting this. False information. I'm not even 26. What the f? Now, it seemed that post had indicated that he lost his life March 29th. But just the following day, not even 24 hours later, on a Sunday, March 30th, 2025, while in the Ridgecrest Apartments on a beautiful day at around 4:02 p.m., a 6-year-old and an adult male was a victim to a drive-by shooting.
Okay. Let me go here, since it's right here, and I've never seen this before. So right here, I'm seeing that Memphis goon react to bitch. Oh, so he reacted to Big Moochie's great chain. He wasn't a part of it. He reacted. Yeah, no, I don't have to fool with that. Shot 14 times in 9 years. Hold on. And it's funny to me that all of a sudden, like over the weekend, starting Friday, Finesse 2 times talking, and y'all know I think he's a baiter. I think he's a baiter. I think he working. Oh, has old boss said anything? I think he's a worker. So he been getting into it with Lamika, popped out, Grove Hero, Moneybag Yo. So everybody that's associated, directly or indirectly, Finesse starting picking and poking again. And then oh boy got shot. So this just popped up. I haven't heard it, but I'm like, why? I think he's working. He started threatening Moneybag.
We on Boss Talk TV. Shout out to E. He the reason you see.
And I bump into you. I'm so up in the head. I'm so jailhouse.
Y'all hear him?
If I see bad, right? If I always see Moneybag,
can y'all hear him?
You know he big. You don't have to walk fast in. Scary here. If I always see him.
He said you walk past him, he's scared.
Approach his security and say, hey, I want a one-on-one with him. But we ain't doing all that shit. You know why?
At the gas station.
And when he don't let me get a one-on-one, I'm gonna tell
hold on.
Okay. Tell these niggas that it's gonna be an all-out bang out here backstage if they don't let me go in the locker room with this nigga.
Can y'all hear him?
I wanna lock in with him. I I need some of his time.
I told you he was working.
I need 5 minutes of his time.
Hold on. I'm trying to get somewhere else. Yeah, he calling. How you calling somebody out?
I want to see if he's going to be trying to get up at that motherfucker.
How you calling somebody out?
Let me see him. Or I'm finna make you niggas earn y'all motherfucking money tonight.
See, he bait. That's bait to me. That's bait. I don't care what nobody say. Every time they own to something and about to drop something,
money bag yo in the back.
he start baiting.
Getting ready to do a show, and he would want him to come.
Yeah, we on Boss Talk TV. Shout out to Hitta, reason you see.
I kept looking at him. His eyes getting all big. The other day it was Grow Hero.
I'm so jailhouse. This is what I'm gonna tell you. If I see bad, right? If I always see money bag, yo, backstage. You know he big. You don't have to walk fast here and scary him. If I always see him, I would literally approach his security and say, "Hey, I want a one-on-one with him. Why are you doing all that shit? You know who I am? I want a one-on-one with him." And when he don't let me get a one-on-one, I'm gonna tell my security, okay, tell these niggas that it's gonna be an all-out bang out here backstage if they don't let me go in the locker room with this nigga.
Big boogie too.
I wanna go in the locker room with him. I wanna lock in with him. I need some of his time. I need 5 minutes of his time. I wanna see if he can fight.
2 times arrested, at least 4 times. And he working.
I wanna see if he's gonna be trying to get up at that motherfucker. Let me see him. Or I'm finna make you niggas earn y'all motherfucking money tonight.
He baiting.
Wow, guys. Make
He
sure you
baiting.
subscribe to the channel, man.
Because the other day he was going at Lil Migo getting popped by Grow Hero. It's like, whoa. Why he... I mean, because not too long ago, the guards, the National Guards was at ADOLPH. I just didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, but I saw him there. It was posted, you know. And then I'm gonna tell you what else I said. I said, "Oh boy, been quiet." I want to know, do he have an opinion on what's going on right now? Cause oh boy, been quiet. The orange mound guy. So I'm like, Finesse is doing all of this now. He in Texas. Oh boy was hiding out in Texas. He got his first informant gig out of Dallas, out the DFW. Oh boy got shot. You know, if Big Jook was working in the South, hell, he was too. Yeah, him. So I'm like, where he been? He ain't said nothing. You know, what he got to say? Him been quiet. He don't come up in my algorithm no more. So I'm like, but he been quiet though. Ain't nobody said nothing. Nothing. But he got ties to the DFW. Okay, I said okay. So when I see oh boy working, see right now, he working the way Quet was working. Y'all remember when Quet, when something was about to go down and Quet was doing all that luring and all that shit? That to me, that's what he doing right now. So I said, okay, he don't have no opinion. He don't have nothing to say. Mr. Talk Too Much, he ain't saying nothing. So he quiet. Now he full of steam ahead, picking and poking again. Because if y'all remember some time ago when he got in trouble and they had dog walked his ass back to Houston somewhere and they came and got him. And he took that ride. It was like one of them holiday weekends. And then all of a sudden, all his charges got dropped. And then he popped up on Tate and Boyd. And he pointed at the sign, Tate and Boyd. He was like, yeah, I'm outside. And then after that is when he started calling out. Was he calling out PRE? Mob ties? He was calling drop a low. And I was like, yeah, it was PRE. So I was like, don't take the bait. Do not take the bait. I feel like right now with what is going on in Memphis and in the DFW or in Texas, him working. He just working too hard. He overdoing it to me. But carry on.
Says something dynamic in this one. He says he wants to see Moneybagg Yo in the back while they getting ready to do a show.
He working.
He would want him to come and give him a one-on-one in the back in the dressing room and see who come out. And I'm gonna walk up to his security first, and I'm gonna say, hey, you know, basically give me the fade with Moneybagg Yo. And if he don't give it to me, then his security and my security, we finna rumble this whole thing because he need to see me. OG, are you there?
Man.
This been going on. This actually, I think, I want to say reality TV, and me was talking about it yesterday. They had a beef before now. This ain't just started, but they had squashed it. And now, you know, they
both from Memphis.
They both from Memphis. He definitely, but I was asking OG from a security perspective, if a guy approached you and said, hey man, I want the one-on-one fade with your primary, and you like, what? And your primary, and you ask your primary, and your primary say, whatever, I ain't going, or whatever. He said, we finna make you earn your money tonight. All of y'all.
That's crazy.
I mean, this is
I say get your ass on.
Looking crazy as hell.
He having a hell of a good
Looking
time.
crazy as hell.
I'm here. I think I'm gonna sit down with this guy. I gotta really see.
I think he thought just like Lil Migo that.
I told you he been with rainwater. I blame.
Oh Lord, he been crazy.
So the one
he been crazy before he got to rainwater, baby. I don't know if you know that or not.
It's everywhere. If you start flipping in the real section, finesse is all over the place in this thing. So when you see these type of things, you basically know that
this don't have nothing to do with rainwater.
Taking effect, and it's starting to.
He not taking his medicine. He drinking.
And it's a daily grind. I don't know if he's seeing some streaming money or what, but something has made it to where he's calling out everything and everybody. Here's another one right here.
He got that picture of you cutting my hair. He didn't know. Call my bluff, but he got that picture of you cutting my hair.
Now, y'all, let me tell you something. Yeah, nah, he working. Look at him. Eyes all big, looking crazy and deranged as hell. Now, see, right now, this reminds me of when the orange man, Quet, was trying to lure Lil Kenny. Kenny Money. When he was saying, Teasy, I got that picture. You know, I got a picture when CEO Teasy beat your ass. Don't say something. Say something. And I'm gonna post it. You laid out. This is what this sounded like right now. To me. This is what I hear.
Boogie was a baller. Boogie used to cut my hair for $3 over his sister's house. I'm not lying to y'all. Boogie used to cut my hair for $3.
So what you need to show that picture for? I mean, so why you have to threaten to show a picture?
Boogie was a baller.
So what's your point? I don't like this, y'all.
Here's another one right here.
Yeah, he got
that picture of you cutting my hair. He didn't know. Call my bluff, Boogie. He got that picture of you cutting my hair.
So?
Boogie was a baller.
And you was a bum.
He used to cut my hair for $3 over his sister's house. I'm not lying to y'all. This shit ain't funny. This shit ain't no game. I'm not lying to y'all. I'm not trolling. This shit is real motherfucking life.
So post the picture.
So I'm gonna get back to the story for y'all. Long story short.
Boogie used to cut Big Boogie. Now he said the other day he ran off with Big Boogie's sister income tax money when she was asleep, $9,000 after he did what he do with it. And these are Memphis people that he said.
Yeah, so
now
yeah,
he brings out the fact that Big Boogie used to cut his hair for $3.
Okay, so what's the point?
$3 to cut his hair. So he's really
working, just like he called out Jay Prince now.
Had relationships on the come up.
Let me out my contract.
Spoke about Moneybagg Yo, basically being,
they working, y'all.
Losing weight, and he just wants to fade with a man. He's been very vocal about what he wants out of these whole situations as he's been giving us his spiel.
He working.
I ain't never seen nothing like it here from a rapper here in a while. I ain't seen nobody else on his level with this. I don't know if he trolling. He say he not trolling.
Soldier boy.
Oh, I forgot about Soldier, man. I forgot about Soldier. Soldier always the first. I forgot. I gotta remember Soldier. You right, reality TV.
Hold on. So hold on. I can move on past this. He luring. I've been trying to tell folks. I think he went at Stupid Duke. He went at Stupid Duke before Stupid Duke got picked up. Moneybagg. Oh, but I thought where did I see somewhere it said that he? Hold on, is this the one where he snitched on Moneybagg? Hold on. Finesse crashed out on Moneybagg. Yeah, respond to Grove Hero and called out Big Boogie. No, I just saw one where he. Oh, there you go down here. Oh, Alabama Hitta. Alabama. Alabama Hitta. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we on Boss Talk 101. Yeah, we gon' talk, we gon' have fun. We be on fire, we be lit. It's a unique hustle, big shit. Hey.
Yeah, I think he luring. Well, I don't know what Alabama Hitta said, but hold on, y'all. Let me before I forget, because I'll get lost in the sauce. So when I went to Lil Migo, let me tell y'all how this shit connects for me. Grove Hero shot. So Grove Hero got shot after Cmoney was unalive. When he was on tour. Y'all remember that? Okay. So Lil Migo, I was trying to see what he was talking about today since the young cat, his boy. Before I go here, let me see if he done made an update. Now it's ironic that he in Texas, right? And he talking about right now. Hold on, y'all. Jay Prince. So he is responding here. All of these people are snitches. Lil Mika too. So now he going at Finesse, calling him. Okay. Jay Prince Jr., King. Did y'all boy put me on or my gang out at a restaurant? So I guess they going at it. All right. I'm just telling you, I'm trying to get a feel. I was trying to get a feel of what was going on. If he was going to say something about old boy that got killed last night or early this morning. Caught him a fat ass rat. All of this is going on. Cause Finesse is baiting. Right here, see? Fat rat ass police. 6 hours ago. I just want y'all to see what's going on. Cause it's always backdooring in Memphis. I'm just sorry. I know it's everywhere, but these 5-6 years because what's his name? Straight Drop used to be cool with Pre and Dolph, and Cornelius didn't know him. They go from there to Moneybag, you know, Jizzle, and that what's that boy name I don't like? Shad Rad or Rad Shad or shit ass him. It's just always some backdoing going on. Only person I will say that Lil Migo seemed like he has been loyal to is CMG, and I think at some point he got mad at Black Youngster. Lamika, you know, Grove Hero tried to get him on with Dolph. He lied and said it didn't happen. You know, then he found out that Lamigo was a part of what happened with Dolph with Black Youngster and Big Jug. That's why he got his ass slapped at the airport. Now all of a sudden, Finesse is poking Lamika. And then today Lamika let homie get unalive. But hold that thought though. Says just since this nigga just snitched on 4 crimes in one live, whoever hanging with Buddy gonna end up gonna be up the road, and don't nobody give a fuck about you hollering at your phone. You ain't scaring nobody. So I guess he did try to give up. I need to go back and listen then. I don't know where it's at. Because they said he tried to give up Moneybag Yo. He implemented Moneybag Yo in Dolph's murder. If I was on live crying to get out my deal, I'd be going crazy too. Okay, so I guess that's where he did it. Ain't seen $1 since the advance. My. It's a lot of shit going on, ain't it? They talking, ain't they, Auntie P? But Grove Hero, you didn't know he got shot in the spine because they was trying to say that he wasn't gonna be able to walk again, and then he had the band-aid on the back, so I guess it grazed him. He was in South Carolina. He was in Big Boogie hometown, or he was, where was he at? He was where Dolph got shot, the 100 shots was at. He was in that town. You didn't know that, Deborah? Hey, Miss Tom, I'm sorry if I missed you. This caught me off guard, y'all, so I wasn't prepared. I just knew where I wanted to go. I'll be mad, too, if my whole family got to do interviews. This nigga wouldn't even pay his mama's rent. He probably paying it now because he got a smoke in her bathroom every laugh. And he said, I ain't got shit to lose. I already lost. Oh no, he ain't got shit to lose. He already lost. Okay, it was Charlotte, North Carolina. So that's where Dolph got shot. But that was after old boy got shot. What got unalive? Hold on. Niggas like him, the reason the city ain't never be one reason we can't grow. Y'all let niggas like him up real nigga shit, lame ass nigga get money and fame and don't know how to act. That's why you don't see me with these clown ass Memphis rappers. Them niggas be hating. They been hating. It's a few real ones, dude, but you told on Houston. That's why I hadn't seen you with Mob Ties after they wanted you to do a hit and you turned it down. Yeah, it's before it's over. Didn't I tell old boy? They know. There's some people out there who know where the bodies are. I told y'all some time ago Lamika was snitching. And now he got a snitch bigger than him. If you haven't tapped, yeah, you did. And I felt some type of way about that. For real, for real. That's our boy. Oh, yeah. You talking about Grove? Absolutely. Professor. Hey. That's why when this came, I had to jump back real deep and had to go back with the Dolph case, cause this cat right here, he been all over the place. For real, for real. It was just a matter of time when they tried to get him in them apartments and they got the little boy. And I'm finna remind y'all in a minute on why I thought he was one of the ones in that car with So Pete got shot. And then he been out there. Replied to a story, he laughing. Hold on, I'm trying to see, because I'm finna tie something for you. All my life I've been trying to figure me out. I don't know if that's relevant. I don't know. You know, when Lamika feeling some type of way because he doing too much responding. He normally don't be doing all this responding like this. 15 years ago, y'all could have Googled. Okay, hold on. What? Hold on. I've been trying to figure me out. I've been hating, saying I got a settlement. Oh, that settlement stuff. He out there proving the settlement that he was supposedly had got on his dad 15 years ago. Y'all could have Googled that case. I guess y'all can't do research either. Yeah, so I guess his baiting, Finesse's baiting, trying to lure him, made him go pull up his daddy's when his dad died. And they say he got a settlement, but he proved that he did not get a settlement. They was denied the settlement. Okay, so let me go back to see what I saw today. And I said, ooh-wee, man. Ooh-wee, man. Auntie Fee, how do you be knowing? I don't know. I don't know how I be knowing. I don't know how I be knowing. But I was looking to see if he said anything about, oh boy, he still hadn't. So which one of these things that he did when I saw it? Was it this one?
I'll get behind me, I'll leave him my ghost.
No, November 18th, 2025. November 18th, 2025. Hold on.
These niggas be saying they know me. That was back then, but that was the old me. Ain't giving no hand to no nigga owe me. Ain't giving no band to no bitch that roll me. She give me the pussy, ain't paying for it. Can't go on that league, got my man's for it. My stick in my coat, that's a hand blower.
Okay, I'm gonna park right here for a minute. But I need y'all to get the lights up. I went back and saw the news clip saying he was killed around 3 a.m. And then Lil Cuz posted at 3:05. That girl said it was 2:30. I'm telling you, when I saw it, I'm gonna show you something else in a minute. They need to get the lights up though. Thank you for the reminder, reflection. I'm still in bed. She told me I'm still in bed. Wait, stop. Wait a minute. I can't laugh. Hold on. What time is it? Get out the bed, Mrs. Tom. Y'all get the lights up. Let me go and see money. Fast cash. Y'all better watch y'all affiliation. These people be backdooring you, telling on you, setting you up, making deals to get out of jail. And oh boy, has he said anything? What about Orange Mountain Quet? He sure been quiet, ain't he? Since he tried to out Lil Flip. Yeah, that's the last time I saw him. He tried to lure Lil Flip. Woo. Yep. Whole bunch of luring going on, ain't it? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. He been popping out too. Oh yeah. You know who else been popping out? Straight drop. Woo, baby. Huh? Hold on. Have y'all got the lights up yet? I'm gonna need y'all to get the likes up now. You know, I don't get the traction I get on. Hold on. Okay. So when I saw this,
100 better for show blew it. 100 better for show grew. 100 better for show low. We loaded the truck for show tour. I'm really having Momo. You heard? The bitch I'm with, she came with no clothes. You heard? See, I got money and she think she hit a lick. Curve. She just dogged her there. Swerve. No funky hoes, your bro. Serving. Hey, the man, the boss, I'm made. I got it quick, but man, how fast I got it off.
so when I saw this, and this was
behind me, y'all leaving my ghost. Hey, when these niggas be saying they
November 18th, 2025, Migo loaded this one up. And then it says right here, let me show y'all. Okay, so I'm finna hear it. I don't have to end this because y'all not getting the likes up. And I could be on my president stuff.
They know me. That was back then. That was the owe me. Ain't giving no hands to no nigga owe me. Ain't giving no bands.
Giving nothing to nobody who owe me. Okay, so then, come on. It says, Lil Migo, street preacher, which ain't that oh, so these are also Big Newski. So then I saw right here, and I saw Lil Migo, Cmoney, Memphis to what? Memphis to what? Memphis to what? Memphis to Texas. I said, man, Texas and Memphis is always in it, ain't it? Memphis to Texas. Now, and then the funny thing about that, it's just the opposite, I think. I may be wrong, but as far as like, oh, Govan, he got his informant gig Texas to Memphis. I know he from Memphis, but when that paperwork started showing up on him and snitching and redaction, it was Texas first and Memphis. And Big Jug was informant like that as well. I think he was dual state too. So I'm saying, ooh wee, here we go again. Here we go again. Texas, why did he put Texas to Memphis? Because you back, yeah, okay. So I said, okay, hold on. Hold that thought, but he still ain't said nothing about, oh boy, right, that lost his life. That Gertha was his cousin, but we know he do dirty shit. So hold that thought, because it's a lot with old boy. There's a lot with him. Hold on now, hold on. Yeah, it's a lot with him. I mean, he looked like a cute, nice little boy, hung with some of them little white boys, and you know, he just got in where he fit in. Hold on. And let me remind y'all of why I hold on. I just saw it. Let me. It's just, ooh, man. Hold on. He was definitely backdoored. And it looked like old boy may have been backdoored too. By somebody he know. That he turned on. Rapper killed. Okay, let me get back over here. Boss talk. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's that cat. That's that cat. That's him. So where did I see? Boss talk. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not a cousin broke into Lil Migo. Let me get the jizzle. Now, what's this, though? I didn't see it. Hold on.
Man, and you know they even have Traislime.
What happened to him? I ain't seen him in a long time. His videos. I hope all is well with him.
Boy, Memphis Street News, and today we talking about your boy, man, Lil Migo, man, and apparently Lil Migo takes another L. Now, bro, if you don't know, man, yesterday on Facebook, man, it was revealed by Lil Migo associates, and you know the guy even posted it himself. You know what I mean? Lil Migo, he
video
up to 50K cash.
Who video? Traislime, Cmoney, Big Moose, the Big Scar, and etc.
His jewelry.
I was looking for who video? Oh, him.
Quote unquote homies ran in his crib. Bro, I don't know what bro was thinking, man, but this guy had a point to prove or something, man. He posted the cash, he posted the guns, he posted the jewelry and the designer all on his bed on his own page, man. Now, if that doesn't seem police to you, I don't know what is, because that seems like a whole burglary to me. Let me know what you guys think about that. But the guy who was behind this move, he goes by Lil Boo or whatever, man. Now, Lil Boo, he comes from the same area as Lil Migo. You know, Lil Migo, he comes from that Fraser area or whatever, bro. And he has his own clique out there, which goes by Plug Brothers. And Plug Brothers was locked in with Lil Boo's clique that goes by STK. Now, STK is a clique that's slowly rising in Fraser or whatever, man. And you know, they even have Traislime behind them. Everybody know Traislime and Lil Migo, they're locked in tight. So this little situation may, you know, break their friendship or whatever, man. You know, apparently the Lil Boo guy, he had this up his sleeve for a minute. He probably was plotting
Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah. Can y'all hear me now? Okay, yeah. It's back. Lord.
Well, tonight, Memphis police need your help to find this man. Officials say Jaden Dandridge, and they named him as a suspect in the murder of
I am
Memphis
still
rapper
trying to
Say So
find
P
that
and the
guy.
attempted murder
Oh,
of
hold on
Houston
now.
rapper Sauce
I'm gonna get
Walker.
ready to go. Because I can't. Oh, maybe this is it. Did y'all think he looked like,
Alright, so today we're talking up. Honestly, truthfully, I don't know. This could have came from any. So I put my name.
do you think they looked alike?
As time goes on about what happened to this guy, and
I
as
wanted
this
to
story
find the
develops, y'all
old
know I'ma
picture
try to
of it when
keep
they
y'all
had them in
updated.
that
I mean, I always go
car.
first, but I try to be thorough, you know. So y'all just stay tuned and let me know what y'all think.
Did y'all see the other guy that got picked up? Was y'all able to see it when I kept saying, do they look alike? Let me get back to it. Since y'all couldn't hear nothing I was saying.
New tonight, an arrest in the murder of a Memphis rapper from last spring.
Can y'all hear? You still don't have no sound? You're going to have to go out and come back in because I have sound.
23-year-old Kevin Brown is facing several charges,
I have sound now.
including first-degree murder.
Okay.
Investigators say he shot and
Do you think he looked like Slime? What I was trying to do was find the picture of the boy in the front seat. And it don't seem that I'm able to find that picture anymore where it was a clear picture of the guy in the front seat.
There are way. You the one that shot Sauce Walker, which.
Do y'all remember it was another guy in the front seat and I kept saying he looks like that guy? Do you think he looked like him? I mean, their nose is totally different. So that's why I was trying to find the picture where it was showing the guy in the front seat. Do they look alike to you? Hi, Jarrell. Do they look alike to you? I'm just trying to understand why I can't find that picture of the guy in the front seat. No, not to me. Yeah. See, they favor, but the nose is different. Even the lips are different. So that's why I was trying to find the picture of the guy back that was in the car in the front seat. Because I remember saying, oh, he looked like that Traislime guy. And then shortly after the shooting is when Traislime got shot in them apartments. And it looked like to me right here that they just done picked up anybody. So that's why I was so quiet and y'all couldn't hear nothing, because I was trying to find that picture of them showing
Sauce Walker and Say So P.
Hold on, let me bring this over here while I continue to look over here. Hold on, let me bring this over here. I want to find the picture of that front seat again so that I could see if his nose looked like the boy that they picked up or if his nose looked like Traislime. Because what I remember, he looked like Traislime. And although him and that guy favor, I knew that you were doing your... Yep. 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 So I guess this is when he got arrested. Yeah, I was trying to find that picture of him sitting in that front seat. And I'm trying to figure out why I can't find that picture. Cause it looked like, I don't know. So I'm finna play this. This is when that Kevin guy got arrested. Let's go. Shout out to Steady Nash. Let's go. And then I'm gonna be over here looking. Oh, there's no volume. So there is no volume on here. This is when he got arrested. And then let me look for that other picture. Because I do think it was the I want to see his nose. There is no sound on it.
Sauce Walker and Say So P are getting a bit of justice today because the person or one of the alleged people basically got caught chilling like a villain somewhere in Tennessee, of all places. Let's go.
Let me see if he gonna play it.
Memphis man arrested for murder of rapper Say So P, U.S. Marshals say. Memphis, Tennessee.
I'm sorry.
United States Marshal Service arrested a man for the murder of Memphis rapper Say So P. The Marshal Service said agents arrested 23-year-old Kevin K.J. Brown in Clarksville on Wednesday. Authorities said they found Brown at a motel on Wilma Rudolph Boulevard and that he was arrested without incident. Brown is allegedly one of several gunmen who opened fire outside the Westin Hotel in downtown Memphis on March 22nd. That gunfire left Memphis rapper Say So P, whose real name was Latorian Hunt, dead in the middle of the road. House rapper, I'm assuming they meant to say Houston rappers.
He wasn't dead in the middle of the road. He was not dead in the middle of the road. Thank you, Reflections with Kimberly. Thank you. I'm trying hard to find it, ain't I? He was not found dead in the middle of the road.
Found at a motel on Wilma Rudolph Boulevard, and that he was arrested without incident. Brown is allegedly one of several gunmen who opened fire outside the Westin Hotel in downtown Memphis on March 22nd. That gunfire left Memphis rapper Say So P, whose real name was Latorian Hunt, dead in the middle of the road. House rapper, I'm assuming they meant to say Houston rapper, Sauce Walker, whose real name is Alvin Mondane, suffered critical injuries in the shooting. According to Hunt's mother, the rapper had moved to Miami and was living there when he visited Memphis in March. He was in town to visit family. His mother said, Brown is the second suspect to be identified in the case. Authorities obtained a warrant for another man, Jaden Dandridge, shortly after the shooting, but officers found Dandridge dead in Houston before he could be served with a warrant. Brown has been charged with first-degree murder, 2 counts of felony criminal attempt, 2 counts of employing a firearm during the commission of a dangerous felony, and theft of property. He is being held for the Memphis Police Department. And I think we might want to go ahead and go back to Jaden Dandridge stuff, because his was crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. His was crazy.
What happened to the other
Suspect
guy?
in Say So P murder found shot in abandoned Houston building. Death road homicide. TMZ reports. So they got him up out of the paint. I don't know what happened, but I'm pretty sure we ain't never gonna find out what truly happened. Memphis, Tennessee. A man wanted for the murder of Memphis rapper Say So P, whose real name was Latorian Hunt, was found dead in Houston, Texas, according to Memphis Police Department (MPD). Citing law enforcement sources, TMZ reported that Jaden Dandridge was shot multiple times in an abandoned building in Houston, adding that his death was ruled a homicide. MPD announced Monday that Dandridge, 21 years old, was found deceased. That announcement came 5 days after MPD named Dandridge as a suspect in a downtown Memphis shooting that killed Say So P and left Houston rapper Sauce Walker injured. As of Monday, a second suspect remains at large in the case of the downtown Memphis murder. MPD identified that suspect as 22-year-old Kevin Brown. According to police, Brown has been charged with first-degree murder, attempted first-degree murder, employment of a firearm during the commission of a serious, dangerous felony, and theft of property between $10,000 and $60,000. So it's kind of crazy because you don't actually see that as his charges anymore, which means he wasn't the driver. Now, let's see what his mother has to say.
What about the driver? No, I don't think that's him. I'm desperately trying to find this.
It say So P, long live Say So P. Today marks a victory, not just for justice and motion, but for the legacy of Say So P. His legacy lives and grows through the music, the mission, and the movement. Rotation Music Studios, Miami, forever behind the mission. We love you, Justice Serve. Say So P, Rotation Music
How
Studios,
is justice
Miami.
served? That blows my mind. How is justice served? How many people was in the car? Are we kidding? Maybe this is the short. How many people do they think was in the car? Two people got out the back, the front and the back, and swapped seats. Who the hell was driving? Was it automatically a Tesla or something? Who do they think was driving the car? That's not him, is the reflection? I don't think so either. That's why I'm trying to find that picture. I was trying not to have to do this. Okay, that's when he ran up. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if this is it. One, he got on red. He got on black. He got on red. He got on black. I know I beat this up with a baseball bat. I know I did. So hold on. Let me. Yeah, I don't know why I can't find it. So it's almost as if it's been intentionally removed. Because that ain't him. Also, this is who made the hit. I don't think I saw this either.
This is really sad, man. Sauce Walker, all that Say So P mom spoke out. She basically saying that the people are lying, on the internet saying that her son stole this, took that. That's why the boys did what they did. Latorian Hunt. According to sources, Hunt is originally from Raleigh and was known to be an up-and-coming rap artist who had recently signed to a record label with the man who survived the shooting. I'm glad you're okay. R.I.P. Say So P, man. R.I.P. Say So P, man. Salsa Lex, Salsa Love. Thank you so much, brother. It means so much. I wish you would have stopped by.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So hold on.
I wish you would have stopped by.
So they never, okay, so even the guy in the red. The guy here, I know I went through all of this. I'm going to have to, the guy in the red. Hold on. Okay, so it's 3 people plus a driver. I knew that. I'm thinking it. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 plus a driver. How are they trying to say floating hearts for the dedication on getting to the heart of the truth? Thank you, Reflections. The floating heart, I missed it. Okay, awesome. Yeah, whether they, yeah, but, okay, so 1, 2, 3. And we gonna see, this ain't the, yeah, because see, this one don't show it all to me. I'm trying to find where it shows all of this.
I'm glad you're okay. R.I.P. Say So P, man. R.I.P. Say So P, man. Salsa Lakem, Salsa Love. Thank you so much, brother. It means so much to me. I wish you would have stopped by.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I'm gonna have to get to
From the jump, rumors spread that the hit wasn't even meant for him, that Sauce Walker was the real target. But now, the streets are saying Siso P had run off with money from the wrong guys, and they came for blood. His mother isn't staying silent, though. She's shutting down the rumors, exposing who really made the call for the hit. And to top it off, Sauce Walker is speaking out, dropping new details on what really went down. Let's get into it. Siso P lost his life on March 22nd. He was shot down near the FedEx Forum in downtown Memphis, a spot that sees a lot of traffic. This wasn't random. Memphis police confirmed it was a targeted attack. But here's the thing. The motive is still unclear. Some say it was connected to Sauce Walker. Others say Siso P had stepped on the wrong toes.
Rainwater lied.
His mother is setting the record straight. 2 days after the shooting, Toya Red Wing, Siso P's mom, broke her silence. She went off on Facebook, calling out the people spreading lies about her son. She shut down the rumors that he ran off with money or was into anything shady. In her words, my son never stole anything, never ran off with anything, didn't have to. Haters set him up, but not because he stole a dime. She made it clear, Siso P was loyal to a fault. She believes that loyalty to the wrong people is what got him killed, and she wasn't gonna let people rewrite his story. People see him with a stack and say anything. That was his norm. Now, while she's clearing his name, the police are making moves. Memphis PD isn't letting this one slide. They put out a statement saying,
yes, they are. If they saying KSR,
was behind the hit. But with all these rumors swirling,
come on.
The real question is, who had the real motive to take Siso P out? Let's talk about Sauce Walker, because his name kept coming up in this situation. Word on the streets is he was in the wrong place at the wrong time and got shot in the leg when everything went down. But let's be real. Siso P made himself a target way before that. Siso was from Memphis, and he wasn't shy about it. He was out here bragging heavy about being the only rapper who could move around the city untouched. He was on Instagram, dropping locations, flashing...
Thank you for the aisle. I've not seen that one before. Thank you.
Where we at, though?
And we in Memphis with this shit right now, in the M right now. You know where these rappers just don't come to. But Sauce nigga gonna be here, man. Sleep here, stay here, man. You know, so as long as we want to, man.
But here's the thing. The streets don't care about none of that. When you go back to your hometown, any old...
Thank you.
It don't just disappear. Some folks hold on to grudges forever, and they don't care if you're up now.
I need to bring...
saying Siso P was the intended target because even after bragging about moving freely in Memphis, he never checked in. And in that city, that's a problem.
He didn't check in. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to bring this over here, cause you talking about he didn't check in. Who did he not check in with? He came and he was hanging out with who? Moneybag them. Dan, what's his name? Danjo. And I know this ain't his name, y'all, but I'm finna call him Hibbity. What's the other guy name? Big Homie G. Yeah. No, I gotta bring this over here. I gotta find it. I gotta find that picture, and I don't know if. Okay, so let me bring this over here so I can continue over here looking for what I'm looking for. Cause this ain't gonna work for me. History. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Cause I want to see if that boy that's in that car nose look like that guy's nose. Now that I have a picture of him and old boy together. Hold on. And cause who he was with, and the funny thing about it is, old boy was at that party.
Say-So was from Memphis, and he wasn't shy about it. He was out here bragging heavy about being the only rapper who could move around the city untouched. He was on Instagram, dropping locations, flashing money, showing off jewelry, flexing his Goyard bags.
Oh, my TSL Memphis shit.
Where we at though?
And we in Memphis with this shit right now, in the M right now. You know where these rappers don't come to. But a sauce nigga gonna be here, man. Sleep here, stay here, man. You know, so as long as we want to, man.
But here's the thing, the streets don't care about none of that. When you go back to your hometown, any old beef you had, it don't
Why
just
would he
disappear.
have to,
Some folks hold on to grudges forever, and they don't care if you're up now. The streets are saying Say-So P was the intended target because even after bragging about moving freely in Memphis, he never checked in. And in that city, that's a problem. Now,
Why would he
here's
have
where
to
it gets
check in
deeper,
if he
because
was with
even though
Vanjo
Say-So
now?
didn't check in, some people are saying that wasn't the real reason he got clipped.
no.
According to rumors, Say-So P ran off with around $200,000, money that wasn't his. And when you take that kind of bread from the wrong people, they come looking for you. One user even put it bluntly. He did not get shot because he didn't check in. Say-So ran off with $200K and was told not to come back to Memphis. So now we got two major reasons floating around for why Say-So was taken out. Not checking in and running off with a bag. But this story just gets crazier, because word on the streets is Sauce Walka was supposed to be gone too, if the shooter didn't recognize him. Allegedly, when the gunman ran up, they stood over him before realizing who he was. And just like that.
Think you know HelloFresh? Think again. The new HelloFresh makes home cooking easier and even more delicious than you remember.
Why would he? Yeah, but
They let him go, because their problem was strictly with Say-So P. Music manager Rainwater told WAC 100 that the shooter was only looking for Say-So P since he was from Memphis and was already marked. They weren't trying to touch Sauce Walka at all. Because word on the streets is Sauce Walka was supposed to be gone too, if the shooter didn't recognize him. Allegedly, when the gunman ran up, they stood over him before realizing who he was. And just like that, they let him go, because their problem was strictly with Say-So P. Music manager Rainwater told WAC 100 that the shooter was only looking for Say-So P since he was from Memphis and was already marked. They weren't trying to touch Sauce Walka at all.
Nah, I heard they stood over Walk and realized it was Walk and said, nah, you good. He knew what he did and ran out.
Oh, they stood over it.
Yeah, and realized it was Walk.
Now, let's talk about the setup rumors, because the internet has been connecting dots, and some people don't trust how Sauce handled this. People are saying Sauce Walka may have set Say-So P up. Think about it. When Say-So P was flexing stacks of cash and jewelry in the back of that Escalade, Sauce Walka was right there. But his energy? Way off. He wasn't hyped like usual. He was laid back. Too chill.
Oh, outside right now. Hey, popping this shit, like normal shit, reckless, like, you know what I'm talking about? You just gonna say, head to toe that man, head to toe, man. I see that boy, I'm on land with that boy, Louis that boy.
Now, Say-So P gets clipped, and just 2 days later, what's Sauce Walka doing? Out here advertising food. Dude was laughing, talking about Rip Say-So like it was just another day. No real emotion. Now, some people are saying he's just built like that because he's been getting shot at since he was 15. He even said on a conference call with his pops that this is nothing new to him.
Hey, man, say, man, kids did. No, somebody, I'm not here to music, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way is by the PK, you know what I'm saying? This shit don't stop. You gotta keep dripping.
He wasn't around.
I think it is.
They wasn't around. They wasn't around.
I'm glad you're okay.
Debbie.
R.I.P. Say so, P, man.
R.I.P. Say so.
No, I ain't gonna lie. They wasn't either one of them around when this happened. They just talked on it, but they was not around. Now I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I need to see that guy. It's still Dallas. I mean, it's for Josh Walker's Fort Worth. I mean, is Houston. He had another funny thing about it though. Is the people that he have beef with are the same people who is wrapped up right now with what's going on in the Pink House. And okay, y'all remember I'm gonna have to go into the archives. I'm kind because it's just so tied to everything that went on in Fort Worth. I mean, in South Dallas. I know y'all don't remember. He didn't have his hands in this, Debbie. He did not have his hands in it. This was in Memphis. He was not in Memphis. He was not in Memphis. See, what was going on at this time, let me tell you what was going on at this time. If memory serves me correctly, I'm going to have to go into my archives because, one, I'm not able, and it's crazy. The feds are only recommending 2 years in prison for Boosie. It's working too. Boosie had that gun, right, at a video shoot. But what was happening at this time, I gotta see that guy though. I need to see that guy. But no, Rainwater didn't have anything to do with this. What I think Rainwater was doing at that time is when they were really trying to push this New Dallas movement. And so he was trying to change the image of rap. That's what he was doing. So when he said, "Oh no, it didn't have nothing to do with it. It was a dice game." Cause remember at that time, Lil Ronnie had just got unalive with the dice stuff. And on the cool, now that I'm thinking about it, even saying that was still tying Fort Worth because Lil Ronnie, they said had, you remember, what's his name? Charleston White has said that he heard that Lil Ronnie got killed because he ran off with money from a dice game. So it sounded like to me, I don't know, in my opinion, he was repeating a narrative. So it's almost like they do on YouTube when they share a narrative. He didn't know that. So I don't know if he made it up or if that was the narrative that was being spread at that time. And if memory serves me correctly, there was the night before or what have you, or maybe, yeah, because it was the same clothes or something. I think they were saying that those guys were there while he was playing dice. So I don't think that Rainwater was there or had anything to do with it. I think he was spreading the narrative and was repeating what he heard. I mean, but every blogger do, right? But I do think he was trying to push that new Dallas. Now, I don't quite remember exactly Yeah. Gotti had already came and marked the territory because there was another guy, Get Money, Lil Ronnie, right? Yeah, because I remember once that guy got found in Houston, I started doing what I'm doing right now. This is what happens, y'all. It just so happened that this had just popped off, and I just took y'all along with the research. Yeah, that's why I'm like, folk don't like. Yeah, thank you for the support, because it's not just I go to a place and I look. No, I be looking for certain things. I'm always connecting dots. I'm not just trying to see what everybody is saying. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm looking for what I know to connect that dot. Just like I'm looking for that guy, I need to know if his nose who knows match closest. Because I think that somebody was, I think, in my opinion, the setup, the hit, or what have you, went down at Danjo's party. Cause them same Bread Gang, Slime, them same hitters were there. They were there. And I think that when they tried to get him at Ridgecrest, I think that was retaliation for this. So when I saw him today, I'm like, whoa, okay, whoa, he tied to too much. So now I'm thinking, okay, so Lil Ronnie, when after this happened, if y'all remember, it's a tall, dark-skinned brother that he paid a whole bunch of money to. I think he gave him a contract and gave him a stack of money. And he was from in South Dallas. And I think that's who knocked off Jaden in Texas, in Houston. You follow me now? But I don't think Rainwater had anything to do with it. I think he was still trying to push the New Dallas movement. I've been with you for years since Mo 3 sector, and I know how you do your research, right? Okay, thank you. Okay, so that's just, I'm trying to find it, but I look like I'm gonna have to go in my archive because I know exactly what I'm looking for, and I can't find it.
And was told not to come back to Memphis. So now we got two major reasons floating around for why Say-So was taken out: not checking in and running off with a bag. But this story just gets crazier, because word on the streets is Sauce Walka was supposed to be gone too, if the shooter didn't recognize him. Allegedly, when the gunman ran up, they stood over him before realizing who he was. And just like that, they let him go, because their problem was strictly with Say-So P. Music manager Rainwater told WAC 100 that the shooter was only looking for Say-So P since he was from Memphis and was already marked. They weren't trying to touch Sauce Walka at all.
Nah, I heard they stood over Walk and realized it was Walk and said, nah, you good. He knew what he did and ran out.
Oh, they stood over it.
Yeah, then realized it was Walk.
He changed the narrative. Now, I will say that. You know, I'm good for making excuses for him. He absolutely changed the narrative. He did change the narrative.
And some people don't trust how Sauce handled this.
I don't
either. People are saying Sauce Walka may have set Say-So P up. Think about it. When Say-So P was flexing stacks of cash and jewelry in the back of that Escalade, Sauce Walka was right there. But his energy, way off. He wasn't hyped like usual. He was laid back, too chill.
Oh, outside right now. Outside popping this shit. Hey, popping this shit, like normal shit, records, like, you know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? Head to toe that man, head to toe, man. I see that boy, I'm on land with that boy, Louis that boy.
Now, Say-So P gets clipped, and just 2 days later, what's Sauce Walka doing? Out here advertising food. Dude was laughing, talking about Rip Say-So like it was just another day. No real emotion. Now, some people are saying he's just built like that because he's been getting shot at since he was 15. He even said on a conference call with his pops that this is nothing new to him.
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. You know, somebody, man, I'm not here in Memphis, man, you know what I'm saying? This is the only way is my nigga PK, you know what I'm saying? This shit don't stop. You gotta keep dripping sauce and peace, my brother. Say so, peace, man. Superior.
Habibi.
Habibi, Wallah, y'all
Habibi.
Hey!
I'm glad you're okay. RIP, say so, P, man.
RIP, say so, P, man. Salsa alaikum, salsa salam.
But the internet ain't buying it. People are looking at Sauce sideways, leaving comments like, something don't feel right. Looking at Sauce sideways. For real. The amount of sociopathic brain cells it takes to be already doing this after your mens is shot and killed is mad crazy. Now, here's where things get even more eerie, because Sauce Walker himself basically laid out what went down before it even happened.
How?
Dude hopped on IG and dropped a post that gave us insight into the whole situation. He wrote, "Words or tears can't explain the loss I feel. Splat, I wish your fat listened to me and stayed in the room. I told her we could smoke that blunt after security and the rest of our familia pull up. Sosaman told you that weed, wait till we leave and hit Superior first." So right there, he's saying Sayso P was too eager, wasn't listening, and ended up outside before security even got there. Then he continued, "You always so hard-headed, blood, but you know I'ma ride with you regardless. We come together, we leave together. Wish you just went DR with Shimmy and shut off and skipped this trip to Memphis, but you was too excited, I finally agreed to come to Day-M." So y'all can see that Sauce wasn't even trying to go to Memphis at first. Sayso was hyped about the trip, but Sauce already knew it wasn't a good idea. It's been 4 years since ESF1 Punch 10 on 100 brought her to the Familia. Did everything I could to help you change your lifestyle from Miami to all 50 states. We've been mashing and splashing together. I learned a lot from you, young Spilla, and I'm thankful for all the loyalty and support city to city, hood to hood with them sticks rap hustling. You left Earth as a rich young boss. You left this Earth happy and successful. Ima makes sure the world knows who you really are. He's making it clear, Sayso P was up when he left this Earth. No struggling, no broke situations.
Yeah,
But
I
this
ain't
last
buying
part,
it.
this where things get deeper. But unfortunately, most our kings and bosses are at war with each other. I hope one day we all stop taking lives from our communities and actually start to enjoy and build better futures for our cultures. But the streets are the streets, so I accept what came with being your big brother. I love you, Splat. Basically, he's saying what we already know. This street life comes with consequences. But the question is, did Sauce Walker already know what was about to happen? Because let's be real, the way he laid this out sounds like someone who saw everything coming. After everything went down, after Sayso P got clipped and Sauce Walker took a bullet to the leg, you'd think he'd lay low, right? Dude stayed in Memphis and did everything he and Sayso had planned before the shooting. And mind you, this is after getting shot, walking around on crutches. But he said it was all in memory of Sayso P. He even posted about it saying, "Everything in Memphis Sayso Anzuwa P wanted me to do with him. I stayed 3 days after we lost you to complete your wishes." Then he listed off everything he did. Pulled up to Smacker's Junt because Sayso P told him he had to try the food. Did an interview with at Wicked Film Sass because that was part of the plan. Shot the number Boxed In Junt, which is a big part of Memphis rap history. Went shopping at the Superior shop because Sayso P said, "Sauce, you gotta go get some drip there and go viral." Hit up the Connect Music Building because that was on Sayso's list too.
I'm saying we in the back to Superior, Sauce and Peace, my brother Sayso P, tears to the Business Plant Mafia, tears to the Memphis. Feel me? My brother wanted me to come to the Superior store, Superior shop, Memphis, Tennessee, RP Sayso P, tears to the Business Plant Mafia. On somebody. So I appreciate what you do for the community, what you doing for Memphis, what you do for young artists all around the world. Appreciate you for inspiring my brother Sayso P, making him happy the way you did. And I'm just happy I can grace his name and honor his, you know what I'm saying, his legacy by doing this interview and meeting you in person. I appreciate it, bro. You a man.
That sounds so staged.
Thank you, dog.
And Sauce made it clear he wasn't leaving Memphis without finishing Sayso's mission. He said, "Everything you had planned for me, I stayed and completed the mission. No matter what's the risk, I had to complete the mission for you. Splat at Sayso P. Love you. Bleed." Now this right here is what got people talking. Because after everything that went down, some people are looking at Sauce sideways. Like, How you get shot, lose your homie in a targeted hit, and still walk around Memphis completing missions like it's a video game? And then there's the bigger question. Was all this really about honoring Say-So, or was Sauce sending a message? He can't be touched. He wasn't the target. Say-So P was. Looking at everything that went down, it's hard to know who to believe. Say-So P's mom? She's standing 10 toes down on the fact that her son was innocent. She says he never ran off with money, never stole anything, and was simply targeted because of his connection to Sauce Walka. In her eyes, this was a setup, not a robbery, not street beef, just pure envy. The streets. They're saying something completely different. So what do y'all think? Was this a planned hit or just a robbery gone wrong? Is Sauce...
What y'all think?
That wasn't the real reason he got clipped. According to rumors, Say-So P ran off with around $200,000, money that wasn't his. And when you take that kind of bread from the wrong people, they come looking for you. One user even put it bluntly. He did not get shot because he didn't check in. Say-So ran off with $200K and was told not to come back to Memphis. So now we got two major reasons floating around for why Say-So was taken out. Not checking in and running off with a bag. But this story just gets crazier, because word on the streets is Sauce Walka was supposed to be gone too, if the shooter didn't recognize him. Allegedly, when the gunman ran up, they stood over him before realizing who he was. And just like that, they let him go, because their problem was strictly with Say-So P. Music manager Rainwater told WAC 100 that the shooter was only looking for Say-So P since he was from Memphis and was already marked. They weren't trying to touch Sauce Walka at all.
Nah, I heard they stood over Walk and realized it was Walk and said, nah, you good. He knew what he did and ran out.
Oh, they stood over it.
Yeah, then realized it was
He
Walk.
most definitely changed
Now,
the
let's
narrative.
talk about the setup rumors, because the
Hey,
internet has
Mimi.
been connecting dots, and some people don't trust how Sauce handled this. People are saying Sauce Walka may have set Say-So P up. Think about it. When Say-So P was flexing stacks of cash and jewelry in the back of that Escalade, Sauce Walka was right there. But his energy? Way off. He wasn't hyped like usual. He was laid back. Too chill.
Oh, outside right now. Outside popping this shit. Hey, popping this shit, like normal shit, records, like, you know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? Head to toe that man, head to toe, man. I see that boy, I'm on land to that boy, Louis that boy.
Now, Say-So P gets clipped, and just 2 days later, what's Sauce Walka doing? Out here advertising food. Dude was laughing, talking about Rip Say-So like it was just another day. No real emotion. Now, some people are saying he's just built like that because he's been getting shot at since he was 15. He even said on a conference call with his pops that this is nothing new to him.
Hey man, say man, it's the kids did. Yeah. You know, somebody, man, I'm out here in Memphis, man, you know what I'm saying? It's the only way is my nigga PK, you know, somebody, this shit don't stop. You gotta keep dripping sauce and peas, my brother. Say-So P, man. Superior.
Habibi.
Habibi, wallah, yallah.
Habibi.
Hey!
I'm glad you're okay. R.I.P. Say-So P, man.
R.I.P. Say-So P, man. Salsa alaikum, salsa salam.
But the internet ain't buying it. People are looking at Sauce sideways, leaving comments like, something don't feel right. Looking at Sauce sideways. For real. The amount of sociopathic brain cells it takes to be already doing this after your mens is shot and killed is mad crazy. Now, here's where things get even more eerie, because Sauce Walka himself basically laid out what went down before it even happened. Dude hopped on IG and dropped a post that gave us insight into the whole situation. He wrote, "Words or tears can't explain the loss I feel. Splat, I wish your fat eye listened to me and stayed in the room. I told her we could smoke that blunt after security and the rest of our familia pull up. Sosaman told you that weed wait till we leave and hit Superior first." So right there, he's saying Say-So P was too eager, wasn't listening, and ended up outside before security even got there. Then he continued, "You always so hard-headed, blood, but you know I'ma ride with you regardless. We come together, we leave together.
I've been here every day.
Shimmy and shut off and skip this trip
Oh,
to
I
Memphis,
think I know
but
where
he
it's
was
at.
too
It's
excited.
here.
I finally agreed to come to Day M.
Let
So
me
y'all can
see.
see that Sauce wasn't even trying to go to Memphis at first. Say-So was hyped about the trip, but Sauce already knew it wasn't a good idea. It's been 4 years since ESF1 Punch 10 on 100 brought her to the Familia. Did everything I could to help you change your lifestyle from Miami to all 50 states. We've been mashing and splashing together. I learned a lot from you, young Spilla, and I'm thankful for all the loyalty and support city to city. Hood to hood with them sticks rap hustling. You left Earth as a rich young boss. You left this Earth happy and successful. Ima makes sure the world knows who you really are. He's
Every
making
day
it
it is
clear.
absolutely
Say-So P
something.
was up when he left this Earth. No struggling, no broke situations. But this last part, this where things get deeper. But unfortunately, most our kings and bosses are at war with each other. I hope one day we all stop taking lives from our communities and actually start to enjoy and build better futures for our cultures. But the streets are the streets, so I accept what came with being your big brother. I love you, Splat. Basically, he's saying what we already know. This street life comes with consequences. But the
Almost
question
as if
is,
it
did
has
Sauce
just
Walker
been.
already know what was about to happen? Because let's be real, the way he laid this out sounds like someone who saw everything coming. After everything went down, after Say-So P got clipped and Sauce Walker took a bullet to the leg, you'd think he'd lay low, right? Dude stayed in Memphis and did everything he and Say-So had planned before the shooting. And mind you, this is after getting shot, walking around on crutches. But he said it was all in memory of Say-So P. He even posted about it saying, everything in Memphis Say-So P wanted me to do with him. I stayed 3 days after we lost you to complete your wishes. Then he listed off everything he did. Pulled up to Smacker's Junt because Say-So P told him he had to try the food. Did an interview with that Wicked Film Sass because that was part of the plan. Shot the number Boxed In Junt, which is a big part of Memphis rap history. Went shopping at the Superior Shop because Say-So P said, Sauce, you gotta go get some drip there and go viral. Hit up the Connect Music Building because that was on Say-So's list too.
I'm saying we in the back Superior, Sauce and Peace, my brother Say-So P, TSF Business Plant Mafia, TSF Memphis, Spirit. My blood wanted me to come to the Superior store, Superior Shop, Memphis, Tennessee, RP Say-So P, TSF Business Plant Mafia. On somebody. So I appreciate what you do for the community, what you doing for Memphis, what you do for young artists all around the world. Appreciate you for inspiring my brother Say-So P, making him happy the way you did. And I'm just happy I can grace his name and honor his, you know what I'm saying, his legacy by doing this interview and meeting you in person. I appreciate it, bro. You're a man of your word, man. Thank you.
And Sauce made it clear he wasn't leaving Memphis without finishing Say-So's mission. He said, everything you had planned for me, I stayed and completed the mission. No matter what's the risk, I had to complete the mission for you. Splat at Say-So P. Love you. Bleed. Now this right here is what got people talking. Because after everything that went down, some people are looking at Sauce sideways. Like, how you get shot, lose your homie in a targeted hit, and still walk around Memphis completing missions like it's a video game? And then there's the bigger question. Was all this really about honoring Say-So? Or was Sauce sending a message? He can't be touched. He wasn't the target. Say-So P was. Looking at everything that went down, it's hard to know who to believe. Say-So P's mom? She's standing 10 toes down on the fact that her son was innocent. She says he never ran off with money, never stole anything, and was simply targeted because of his connection to Sauce Walker. In her eyes, this was a setup, not a robbery, not street beef, just pure envy. The streets. They're saying something completely different. So what do y'all think? Was this a planned hit or just a robbery gone wrong? Is Sauce Walker involved or
They didn't try to
leeching?
rob him.
And most importantly, did Say-So P's mom know the truth or is she just defending her son? Let me know what y'all
They
think
didn't
in
try
the
to
comments.
rob him. Hold on, y'all. They didn't try to rob him. Every day something. Chaos. Feed. Look in the park. What? Look in the park. Oh, yeah. Go to the archives. Yeah, that's what it looked like I'm finna have to do is go to the archives. I was really trying not to, but I'm trying to see who is this right here. It says Sauce Walker shooter. Baby, when I tell you this is why, the research, it ain't no joke. Hello, Shakur. And then on this device, it won't let me log in because I done made too many attempts. So hold on. Let me go into the archives. I gotta. Who are these people that they say were shooters? Cause listen, it was absolutely that is not that KJ guy. Now they playing in our face. Okay, so say so. Kevin KJ was arrested, and the other first degree another he did, but that ain't these people here on this picture. And I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to find it. And I can't visit. Okay, so hold on. No, I can't find that. Hold. Okay, let me send this to myself. Okay, y'all, it's finna be quiet. I gotta go to the ladies' room. I have to have a meeting in the ladies' room.
And while you're at it.
Okay, I'll be right back. And no, I haven't eaten, so don't ask. It's gonna be quiet. Hold on. Oh my goodness. And I really hadn't seen his name come up in. I should have, dang, why I was up, why I didn't go to the other. Why his name haven't come up yet as being unalive. Robert Mitchell. Okay, so hold on. Let me put this up here. I've been instructed to just go and go to the archive, so hold on. Because I am hungry and I'm finna start getting a headache if I don't eat, so hold on. Y'all still with me? Talk to me. Y'all still with me? Hello, cause y'all, I will be Ghislaine. I'll be spinning and I won't even be knowing it. Okay, let me get over to my account, my channel. Hello, y'all still with me? Have I let me see something. I had a whole plan today, and I promise you, this right here was not it. This ain't no joke, baby. Let me get into the archives. So would it be under say? So P. Let me see what I got. Can y'all hear me? So walked out. Sauce Walker walked out the hospital with Say So P targeted over 200K hit. Let me see what this is. Cause he used to be signed to Moneybag. Let me glimpse at this one.
Special delivery, man.
So Sauce Walker
Hold on, that's blue cream, that's
is
pineapple.
out of the hospital
That's act peach.
and getting some, I'm trying to see if some extra medicine.
Red cream.
Going March 22nd. They said this was the gambling. There go Say So P. He got on blue and white. White t-shirt, blue lettering. And here comes Sauce. This is, I'm trying to see if this is the one. Set the night of. There goes Sauce. This is when they was gambling. I'm trying to get to the people in the car. It said before so this not it. Tragic. This not it. This not it. I'm looking for something in particular. And yeah. So this not it. Hold on. So this is breaking news. Rapper Sauce Walker SOP Sosa Man ambushed downtown. Give money, Lil Ronnie. Let me see this one. Quick line. Sauce Walker SOP updates. CMG Bread Game. Love Boys. Set up. Let me see this one. Hold on. Let me go back. I may be getting close. Hold on. I'm looking at the titles. So P Mom. Okay, no. Sauce Walker gay hand signal. Sauce Walker. Hold on. I'm looking at the pictures on the thumb. Sauce Walker SOP shooter killed in Houston. Okay, let me look at this one. Dang. I'm finna skim through it though, cause it's a long live. Hold on. Hey. I'm skimming through it, y'all. I'm trying to find the guy in the front seat. Hey, T-Sippers. Hey, T-Sippers. Hey, T-Sippers. What's this? I was in the bed, not feeling good today. I don't want to hear none of that. I'm trying to find the people in the car.
It's somebody else that's not just as attached to me. It's closer. Trust your security or your. I know how I've been moving in city to city, state to state. Thought he couldn't come to my platform unless you or Peso came with me. Yeah. And I had to tell him like, no, bro, I ain't like that. Come holler at me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, who you? Are they saying you, him? Who you? Or is he who is T? So is he saying this is who? Is this the picture he?
They say because the shooting went down in Memphis, right? I don't know how.
The beast, Say So P. I'm trying to get to the guy in the front seat, and I know this must not be it. No, this. Man, that's a pretty picture of him, and that's not it. Monica. That's not it. Hold on. I cannot believe this is this hard to find. What is this one? So please update CMG. Let me see this. Is this one I saw them at the party? I gotta get to that one in the car.
Look, hey. So really quick. I just came on at the spare of the minute. Just to
I'm
let
not trying
my
to hear
two
myself
sippers
talk.
know.
I'm trying to find.
I was looking a little bit and I said, that boss, what? Because I kept saying, well, who was they hanging with? You know, Memphis, you know how I am. Oh, well, good. Make that money, girl. Don't let the money make you.
Lord, I don't do.
So,
I promise I
I
don't want to hear
said, well, who
myself
was
talk.
they hanging with? You know how I am. Yeah. So then I went and I was looking a little bit and I said, FTB fat, YTB fat. I said, that boss, what? So you was hanging out with them CMG affiliates, the Moneybag Boys, Loaf Boys, Bread.
I ain't got no sense. I just don't have none. What time is it? Oh. Them same boys that, these are the same money bag. Yeah, oh, it's tied into it with the same people.
He was with,
I mean, so Moneybag, because, he's notorious for having something scrubbed. He had to have had the internet scrubbed with that boy in that car. Because it just don't make no sense that it can't be found. Okay, so hold on. It just don't make no sense to me.
they ain't say nothing about nobody. They said 2 people. So,
I'm still saying the same thing.
got
2 people. It's
one
more
is
than 2 people.
unalive, the one went to the hospital, and I saw Sauce Walker leg with his hoes and his shit. Why you got boo-boo all down your leg? Oh, please tell me you was trying to save
I
the
don't
other guy.
understand why they still saying it's two people. Case solved. It's just no way. It was 4 people in that car.
So she got bird's eye view.
It's fucked up, man. That man just walked out. They got you shooting 3 times. And it was other employees outside. Some of them started ducking and running.
Okay, let me hear this. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this one because her view is bird's eye. Let's go.
This ain't gonna really want to take pictures. It's like, damn.
So she got bird's eye view.
It's fucked up, man. That man just walked out. They got you shooting 3 times. And it was other employees outside. Some of them started ducking and running.
Well, they better duck and run. So she had an excellent view. So she said he had just walked outside. And the employees was out there. So
I mean, I don't see them doing all of this. If he
what's a good thing?
They would have got shot now.
Yeah, but it's 3. Okay, so yeah, Joe Cove,
Yes, but it was 3 people. It was 3 of them. According to the local news, he was shot. Who was he was shot in the leg? You talking about Sauce Walker, right? And the other guy was DOA on the scene, right? So the other guy, the 3rd guy, started again.
Living with this shit, man. What are you talking about? Here's the totem people, man. Got this shit on Bank Road, Go Yard, diamonds, all that shit, man. We having this shit, man. We was supposed to have a hole in this shit. Sauce money, man. A hole in those. But it was a hole in putting it in a gravity unit.
Hey, David.
Sauce shit, man.
So you see, that's him. The guy in the red jacket. That's that first guy. That's not Sauce. That's Sosa Man. And that's the guy who lost his life. So Shitty here. Let me see. He had a movement. He had a movement, cause he had a movement. Lord, I ain't got no sense. Wait a minute, yeah. Is that brown on his leg, y'all? That ain't red. Yeah, he had a movement. Scared the shit out of him. Ooh. He probably would have scared. So did y'all hear her on TV? I wasn't supposed to say that.
In broad daylight.
Okay, I see you. I see you. Who is J and E in the yeah, no, you ain't ripping. This ain't it either. I can't believe I can't find it. I cannot believe that it is this hard to find this that I am looking for. It just shouldn't be though. Absolutely should not be. So I don't know if it is under what is this one? Shit. So now let me try under Sauce Walker instead of Say So P. Did I look at this one? Hey, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Just target the artist. I mean, Lord.
They know when I'm putting
this
up,
is crazy, y'all.
Like, hey, they go Black with News over there. I'm like, damn, I done got flat. I be hot as hell, y'all.
I ain't seen him in a minute either.
Wait over here, y'all.
Has Blackwood News been out and about?
In the corner.
So he said we in. Did he say we in Memphis with our shit? Yep.
What are you talking about? Here's the totem people, man.
And who is this he was with? That guy right here.
Has
Has I swear I feel like they have
Downtown Memphis shoot at the Western leaves at least one broad daylight.
okay.
We in the heart of
He thought it was
Who
one.
is this guy?
He said it was a body. There was a body down there, right there.
Who is he? Why are they saying he's one of the shooters?
Downtown Memphis homicide, man. Right here on BB King.
Do anybody know what? I don't remember this. It was 3. No, it could. Why you say it was 3? It was 3 on the outside, but the driver pulled off, so it was 4 people in the car. The driver never got out. We saw 3 people that got out. Debbie, 3 people got out. The driver just pulled right off. The driver makes 4, right? Who is this guy? It says he was arrested.
Thank you, Max.
Oh, Lord, I'm trying to find it, ain't I?
I can tell you verbatim.
Hold on.
He's gonna say at this point he think it's just one body in the air. This is Sauce Walker. This got to be Sauce, cause at this point he didn't realize it was another body.
So it won't be on here. I'm just trying to find.
So this got to be Sauce Walker.
What you mean you don't know? Yeah, I just showed you 3 people that was outside of the car that got out and that was shooting, but one person drove off. I'm just trying to understand why I can't find it, and who are these people that they are saying was arrested?
He said that it was a tourist.
Have y'all seen these people before?
That's all I got right now. Y'all check on your people. It's a Caucasian man with tattoos who has just been shot at the Westin. At the goddamn hotel, y'all.
Hold on. I'm going to have to switch it from SOP to Sauce. I don't know how it's the guy in the red. I'm looking for the picture of the guy in the red jacket. That's what I'm looking for. Because the one in the red jacket is who looks like him. What's this? Sauce. Never, but I would remember him with all that. I know. Yeah, 'cause see, this happened in March. I know I just heard it. And yeah, that happened in March. And when did they have it? I know I ain't crazy, because this happened in March. Rapper Sauce Walker, So Peace, Sosa Man, ambushed. Get Money Lil Ronnie. So Get Money Lil Ronnie got hit first with his baby, his 5-year-old daughter, SOP and Sauce got hit in March. Love Boys, Key One, Mo 3 case, got hit with capital murder in March. Attorney said feds listen to Yellow Beezy wiretap. Well, let me see this one. Yeah, and then, so all of the, okay, so let me tell you why I'm so intense right now. Because I know we just kind of briefly talked about when those raids went down in Dallas. And after they found that hit list is when Yellow Beezy and them got picked up. They started having those, raids, and they kept coming back until they found the hit list, right? And then once they found the hit list, Key One, who was already in jail but thought he was coming home, he got hit with capital murder. Yellow Beezy got hit with capital murder. And the guy JJ, that we didn't know nothing about, he got hit. And then, hold on.
Somebody in red got in the car? So are you a blood? What we doing? What you saying?
Is it gonna show me? And so, after that happened, I'm like, whoa. Who names were on the capital murder list? Who names? Did it tie to Memphis? I'm sure other locations as well. But I wanted to know if it was tied to Memphis. And if these guys were hitters, then their names would have been on there as well. Right? So now it's almost as if they are putting, oh boy, this guy right here, they say he got taken out. I can't find him, his name, nobody giving RIP. I can't find it. Where is it at? And then I'm looking for the guy in the red jacket, this guy right here, and I can't find him either. And as I'm looking for him, they showing us a light-skinned guy and a guy with some dreads, because that's what it looked like it was here. But that's not who got arrested. So are they putting up fake stuff? And why is it so hard for me to find him? And why are they saying case solved when there was a driver, the guy in the red, and the two guys in the back that had on the gray or brown jackets? You follow me? Where is he at?
Why did the police do this?
And who are these two guys with all that paint on their face?
It was just, I thought it was just in movies. So they don't set it off. So something popped off, I thought. Let's watch this, y'all. So the guy already out.
One.
I think this one, so, okay, and it's a guy over here.
He wasn't there. He didn't know this. Yeah, he didn't know.
Because she broke down. But right here by this door, is this a worker?
That's Sauce.
I don't see no red.
I just saw it.
Everybody must be on this side over here. So he already up. He coming.
No,
he look like,
I just need to see the guy. Did he not know the assignment? Hold on. What was you? What did There's you get 3 that got out. One and a driver. It was 3 that got out. They go 1, they go 2, and then the guy in the red. That's 3. The driver never got out. The driver makes 4. Right? Were they inside? 1, 2, and the guy in the red. It's 4. Where's the driver? He's still in the car. So it's 4 people. So how y'all saying y'all have the 2 shooters when, well, not the shooters. You got case solved. So you don't care about the guy in the front and the driver? And why can't I find, oh man, this is blowing my mind. And I don't want to, hold on. I know just as good as I end this, I'll find it. And this don't make no sense to me. Let me see this. This don't make no sense to me. And why are they not looking for anyone else? And why are they saying justice served? He cut a bullet out of his face. That's when he got shot 8 months ago. So 8 months ago would have been YNC outside official video. Shot in the face. It says 6 months ago. Robbery gone wrong. DNA found on the Sprite. Why can't I find? Okay. I know this not it.
Y'all, the city is going up, bro. They saying this man got shot at twice, and he's straight, but his child died. Like, let's get into it. This shit getting wild.
No, they did not die. Oh my God. Oh my God. What can I play while I look for this? This
Be some shit finna go on now. Traislime.
Did he die?
No, he didn't. Hold on. This is killing me, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Now this don't want to sit up. This is This is blowing my mind. Hey, this is Auntie V about them facts. Listen. Vito. That's when he got shot. in the head. No. I just don't know what's happening. I promise it feels like the internet has been scraped. Scrub. And we still, I have new information on boy, put on this fool here, ready to die.
My full attention, she throwing that. Talking way too.
I'm not understanding why nothing is coming up with this boy, this man. And I'm beginning to think them folks shot Chase. Okay, but there goes somebody said them folks shot Traislime last night. Who was them folks? That was 9 hours ago. No. No. Yeah. Drive. Yeah, this is some of the craziest shit ever. That's him and it's just blowing my mind that they ain't said nothing. And this was in March, on March the 30th, that he had been shot. That's when he got shot before, and they thought that he was unalive. And Auntie Fee, why don't you eat something? Yeah, because if I stop at this hour, I'm going to have to come back with Trump. I got to come back with Trump because, you know, it's been a minute. So since I've entertained this, so it's making it hard. And yeah, there's just no movement on this right now because his name ain't out there. And I don't want to stop and start doing something else cause so let me EBG Trey Dizzle. What? Claim he spit. Okay, so oh, they got some EBG. Oh, he been out here.
I just spit in his face. Mine now ready to run, cuz. The police did a U-turn, that when he started cussing. That mine wasn't even finna talk. Mine really tried to run out the jump when he seen me. I had to scream at name.
Spit on me, word. Yo, nigga hit my dread. You ain't spit nowhere near me, man. You was 10, 15 feet away from me. What the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm
still in the casino. Me and my nigga, what the fuck, nigga? You just talking, running your mouth, nigga. You know what I mean? You niggas ain't no shit, cuz on my soul. He ran to Trey Deals at the casino, speaks cold in his face. And my nigga just smacked the shit out of him. On God, am I lying? Am I lying? I swear to God, he did not jump in or none of it. On God, ball didn't do nothing. I just spit it.
Okay, so he going by trade aid too. Let me see. That man right here is he is. On the 30th, let me see what he.
Bitch, a lot of y'all out here sucking and fucking.
Yeah, I ain't done this in a while, man.
A lot of y'all out here
Hold
sucking
on.
and fucking and expect to know a real man.
Y'all, please double tap the face of the phone and get the likes up while I'm trying to find this for us. Dirtball. Let's see if he posted something. Can you double tap while I'm researching and y'all coming along with me? Quit playing with me, Lil D. I'm really out here. D Moolah out of jail? Oh, Lord. Is this a different D Moolah? Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. I bet we be the last motherfuckers breathing. Oh. Oh, so it's going on out there? Oh, it's going on out there? Oh, so it's going on out there? Okay, let me keep digging. We got a code that we can't go against. Whatever happens, whatever happened won't do no ratting, even though the ops been told what's happened. Keep that shit street stamp. Okay, it's some shit going on. Oh, that's okay. He was who was he? Who was he with? Who was he signed with? Finesse stole from him. So he was tied to, was D Moolah with Moneybag, or was he with CMG? Which one was he with? No, he wasn't CMG. Who was he with? Cause oh Lord. Cause he was Finesse stole from him. Oh, okay, so it's some stuff going on, y'all. Was he with Moneybag?
Monday past months, it ain't the pandemic. Tryna go against this shit, your ass gon' lose. I advise you bet with me. I ain't getting no Donald Trump checks. I ain't getting no grants or loans.
Who y'all do y'all know? Was he wasn't with CMG? I don't think he was with CMG, but I know. And then helped him look for, it. Y'all remember that with Finesse? I mean now okay. So why is he beefing with? Yeah, Finesse stole from him and helped him look for it. I think he used to fool with Finesse's sister. And Finesse beat him and was helping him look for. Now I can't remember who he was with though. It had to have been Moneybag because Finesse was with Moneybag back then. Two Fingers. Yeah, he stole from him and was helping him look for it. I can't remember how he said that he found out that it was Finesse. Okay, there go Big Boogie. Yeah. So these are the people that Finesse is going at. Okay, hold on. I'm finna figure this shit out. I'm gonna try to real quick. What time is it? Oh. Yeah, he was endless. He was Moneybag. He got the endless necklace on. Oh, he's short. Yep. So, yeah, he stole from Finesse. I mean, Finesse stole from him, robbed and beat him, and had him looking for it with him. So why would he be, why is so Finesse snitching on Moneybag? Let me, God dang, somebody did say he gave up. Dang it. Hold on. That is out there that he gave up Moneybag. So why would he be? And there go the endless necklace right there. Oh, it left. Baby, if anybody tell you I don't do no research, you tell them, she said use a motherfucking lie. Yeah, tell them just like that. Use a motherfucking lie. Yeah, she gotta make the connection. Y'all see it? I gotta make the connection. Gotta make the connection. Who are you? I must be going the wrong way. Gotta make the connection. So Moneybag, the guy that supposedly got ambushed last night, he tied to all of this. They all are affiliated. That's the funny part about it to me. They are all affiliated, but right now it's sounding like Finesse trying to give up Moneybag. So now I got to listen to what they was trying to say earlier. I done got lost in the sauce. I told you I get lost in the sauce when it comes to researching. Oh my God. But it's all full. I be trying to this. It is all full circle. My goodness. Sit up. And now I gotta find what they was trying to say earlier about finesse gave up. Finesse crashed out on Moneybag Respond. Grove Hero. Called out Big Boogie. That's not it. That's not what I saw. Fastcash. Memphis. Migo small. What? I don't know if I'm finna believe this. I know this ain't the type of shit that's going on. Did they have a shootout?
Towards not only growing but retaining the length of textured hair. A few years ago, my younger sister.
What's up, fam? This your boy, Cut to the Chase.
Tried to kill him over rap beef. Oh Lord. It's going down, y'all, cause he's snitching. He working and he's snitching and he lured they asses. Let me listen. Let me listen. Hold on, let me listen. Y'all, please hit the like button. Ouch! Ouch! I'm on my elbow. Please hit the like button. This is some crazy shit. This is some crazy shit. Y'all, please double tap. Let's see. So he ready to fight Moneybag. Let me hear this one.
When Dolph first these guys, I had never met, bro. I never.
Y'all want to double tap the face of y'all screen? When I tell y'all, if it ain't one thing, it's another. God, dog. Double tap, y'all. Please. Ouch. I've been on my elbow too long. Oh my goodness. Can y'all hear me? No, we're not looking for that earlier. God, dog. Okay, let me go here. He said, when I
remember I was a Gotti fan. You know, this one that was young. Really,
oh, nigga, you was a Gotti fan last year, this past year. You was looking up to him.
Round guy. But this got it. You hear me, blood? And I made the song. And when I made the I never had a problem with him, but I was a Gotti fan. You know, this one when I was young. Really, no blood. And I was a real Yo Gotti fan. I'm real, like, I'm right on Gotti. I'm non-music all the way out. Like, and
They said he was just on $1 million worth of game.
And when I made the song, the internet was saying, oh shit, BGE, CMG done responded to Young Dolph. The whole time, the song went toward Young Dolph. I had just dropped the song that day. So when the song came out, it was, dude, you remember? Move around, nigga, push on. Nigga get mad at allegations. And they took it as a Young Dolph diss. I never said it wasn't, but it wasn't. So, long story short, when the internet took it as this, Dolph ended up calling DJ Lil Larry and Moneybag Yo. When he called them, blood, he told them, oh, I ain't got no problem. This is what Dolph said. Oh, I ain't got no problem with the finesse. But if he want to suck some CMG, he can.
TV,
now, I would go to off.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
That's what he said, didn't he? Play it. I just want to make sure. He's trying to tell them the shit that I ain't been saying. But since it's after, I have to talk about it. Like, this shit just came out. So, he's speaking on shit. This is not Lil Man. This is one of my main Lil Man. Like, right next to me back in the day when this shit was going on. Right there. Like, and
came out going straight in. DJ Lil Larry was his mouth. So DJ Lil Larry called. He like, Young Dolph like, he need to get out, got it, man. You know what I'm saying? He sucking CMG, man. You know what I'm saying? Ooh.
Who you tell that to?
He said that to Finesse.
So you gotta understand. So when Bag and Lil Larry called me in the room, they like, man, bro, we had that doubt about the little situation. I'm like, what little situation? Like, you know, they trying to make it sound like you did something like BG, like CMG responding to that. I'm like, all right, then what? All of us did it. She ain't on nothing. He just said, man, he was just on some, but they laughing with it. You gotta understand, I'm still a jailhouse nigga at the time. Yeah, they say you can suck some CMG, but I can do what? You gotta understand.
Don't nobody gotta understand that.
If you tell a nigga that shit in jail, this bitch finna go on lockdown.
Yeah, but you're not in jail.
Long live Dolph, but guess what? He ain't never been to jail, so he don't know it. You can't tell no like me to suck no, put no in no sentence, no nothing close word of dick. Don't put my name and dick in the same sentence, bitch. And that's how I feel. I ain't wrong for it.
Oh boy, shut up. That don't make you no man. Shut up.
So I got with the bullshit. And Bad called me. Man, bro gave me my first feature. I don't want to go in, bro, like that. I don't want to, so I'm like, goddamn, bro, all right, say no more. So boom, something happened with PRE. I forgot what happened, but something happened with him. And I trolled him. And my dad called me, man, Bad. Called, man, bro, so what is me? You thought, bro, all I'm saying, I don't want to be into these after he got through hollering, I looked at my phone, I said, if you don't get your bitch ass off my phone, boy, I know you. Who the f*** you hollering at? You don't holler at me. You holler at them around. You don't holler at me, boy. Where you at? Think that what I do to them?
I'm sure it is.
City. Big. Meet me at Prevent parking lot, bitch. Bring all your soldiers and we finna go to jail.
That boy got, it's a lot going on.
I went to Prevent parking lot now. And guess what I did? FaceTime them from the parking lot. I'm on Prevent parking lot right now. this shit seem tough, blood. I'm just letting it be known that motherfuckers act like they don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like they act like they don't understand. They had to call me and come through.
They done been lured in. I'm
They
trying
act
to.
like they ain't have to call me and say, no, bro, no, put that shit on the floor. Where acting like finesse a whole ass? Where acting like finesse ain't been telling you bitch ass pull up? This shit ain't no show, y'all playing. Whole ass don't wanna see me, man. And y'all need to understand that a lot of times it was just me and Lil Marvin. And that nigga this tall. Gonna shake the spot. You know? Man, the folk gonna shake the spot.
I saw a Rabio LaKinney. Hold on, y'all. It's a lot of stuff going on. Please double tap. I know it ain't but a few people in here, but still double tap. Pooh. Let me see. Yeah, it's some mess going on with Pooh. I don't want to watch this one.
Mr. Pooh.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. I just want, yeah, he did. Something happened. But let me, hold on, y'all. Hey, Big Al. Yeah, he trying to time out in Lil Migo, Mob Ties. He working big time. Let me say this. He is working big time. Big time. Talking about he the devil. He luring big time. But hold on. I can't believe all this going on like this. Big girl, you hit the like button for me. You double tap the face of your phone. Y'all see I ain't been in the comments saying do this. Please hit this. No love. I'm trying to find it. Oh my God. Red breakdown rainbow. Who did I say said that they... Dang it.
When Dolph first these guys, I had never met, bro. I never had a problem with nobody.
Didn't I just watch it? Stay in your bag. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And so now he done brought in Big X Big X the plug too. What's wrong with him? So he telling on everybody. He just snitching. So he just snitching. So he broke. Oh my God. Some of these people I don't want to. I don't know them. And so we'll spit. Yeah, this is the credit when I catch you. Yeah, I just survive SOP. I just don't want to watch anything. I'm trying to get to. Oh yeah, Snooty. Wow, you gonna be coming out in a minute. They think your money bag artist trips. Oh, that was 2 years ago. This is the craziest mess to me. Okay, so he talked about it in his on the live on his dang it. Oh, I remember now who said it. Yo gotta destroy Shy Glizzy. I remember that. Traislime on the live on his on his birthday. I saw that. Streets ain't got no love. Yeah, I know who it was now. I saw it. Oh, so he talked about it. Okay. He talked about Traislime. He confirmed Traislime. But this one here is what I saw talking about Finesse doubled down on YOUNGDOLPH accused bag of playing politics. Is that... Nah, that ain't what it is. Finesse, two-time Rip Migo bans him from Memphis. Give girl hero a pass. Boy, how you gonna ban somebody? See, that's why I can't take him serious. How he gonna ban somebody? Is also... I'm gonna go to the other guy. Cause he can't, Finesse can't ban nobody. Hell, he can't go back to Memphis. I mean, I don't quite know what he's talking about. Has Finesse taken over the tap game? Okay, listen. I'm finna find this. I'm going there and give me something to eat. Let me see. Maybe that's why, because I'm missing the show more. I am really trying to find it. Ain't no y'all finesse act a stud. Oh yeah, but he acting, he luring, he working, Big L. He working. He working. He luring. He did this, and every time he did this, somebody got busted. He marked territory like Gotti did in Dallas. They got that big old raid, and he did it to a mob tie, not mob ties, young mob, and they got hit. You know, he was like, "Well, come out, I ain't well." I kept saying, "You can't even have no gun." I mean, what you doing? Yeah, so he tried to lure. Well, he tried to lure Young Mob. He tried to lure PRE. Who else he tried to lure? Yeah, he luring. So that means, and then when he tried to do PRE, there was a big old raid. It was a couple of raids at Dolphland. He working. And like all of a sudden, every time you turn around, he doing something too much. A big 37-year-old homie shot and killed in Westwood. That's the one that Big Jook gave that gun to in the farm to shoot Jizzle. That was Big 30's partner. How you want to fight? I can't do finesse. I can't. What did I just see? I just saw something. He earned out Big X the plug. What did I just see, y'all? I don't forgot. Because I can't find it. When I catch you. I'm just thinking about, yeah, because he luring. And I cannot believe they are falling for the lure. They are falling for this lure. I am just absolutely shocked that with everything going on, people getting shot, hip hop breaking news. I can't believe they falling for the lure. Y'all please double tap the face of the phone and get the lights up, even though I haven't found it yet. It's over on the murder. And I do not want to put his name in the algorithm because I don't want to start getting a whole bunch of his stuff. I just don't. He used to finesse the time going off on money bag, pooh shiesty. But why? I mean, yeah, he luring. There's no reason. Just like it wasn't no reason for him to bring. Okay, let me hear this. Shit. And I ain't listened to street politics in a long time, so shout out to him.
You know what I'm saying? Other motherfuckers hit me. Yeah, man, long live slime, man. It's my.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna play some music. I can't.
Shit This news really gave me like throw the fuck out, man. I ain't gonna lie to the phone, man, going ham. Man, just make sure y'all hit the like button.
Thank you,
We jump
Naturally,
straight into this
Norland.
shit, though. My phone gonna come and be ringing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, man, long live slime, man. This shit crazy. This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Man, come on,
Yeah,
you
he
know it been a
lying.
lot of
I
cap on the
can't.
house. See, like, wow, these folk been live and shit, talking about this shit. I had it, like, when my live just called, it was a second official call. I ain't finna get on no internet and say nothing if this shit ain't official. You know what I'm saying? So, like, and I ain't just want to just throw that out there and, like, you know what I'm saying? But since I get out of work, like, my phone been ringing. You know what I'm saying? Ringing. Like, what going on in Chris? I'm like, bro, I'm just getting out of work. I don't know what the fuck going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming from the money. I don't hang in the Chris. You know what I'm saying? Other motherfuckers hit me up. Like, what's up with Trey?
Double tap the face of your screen. Now, I don't watch 30 people come up in here and my thumbs up didn't go up. Double tap the face of your screen if you're listening in on your phone. Just tap it. It don't cost you a thing. Say thank you for going hard to try to find this stuff. And if you don't want to tap, that's cool. That's cool. Hit the three dots at the top right corner. Hit the three dots at the top right corner on your computer or a tablet. Somebody took your like back. If you had already hit the like button, you doing it again will take it away. I'm talking to the ones who came in that have not hit the like button. I need for them to double tap the face of the screen or hit the three dots at the top right. Now, if you have more than one device, you can hit it on more than one device. I just need the likes to go up. And if you just say, I don't know if I like you like that, lady, I need to hear what you got to say. I'm going to ask you to go ahead and just leave. We don't want you to hear what's being said. We want you to go somewhere else and get your tea. So with that, I expect the number of people in here right now to go down. And if you like, no, then guess what? I'm just going to stall. And if it take you too long, I'm just going to end the live. You're not going to get it from me. So I said double tap the face of your phone if you have not already. Or hit the three dots at the top. Or just go ahead and respectfully leave. You understand? I know you think I care, but I don't. I don't. Cause if yeah, listen, hit the like button and go ahead and exit. Thank you. There we go.
It's not heard about him. Like, yeah, I ain't heard shit. I just know yesterday was his birthday. So,
Yeah.
boom. I'm just calling again, called. Some people like he gone. Some people like he ain't gone. Some people like he gone. Some people like he ain't gone.
That same thing
I'm
they be
checking
doing
around
too.
for the motherfuckers that fuck with him. I ain't seeing shit.
In Dallas,
You know what I'm saying?
he gone, but
I
he ain't
seeing
gone.
shit,
He
so
gone, but he ain't gone.
I call my people that's locked right in. You know what I'm saying? I call straight to the source. You know what I'm saying? What the motion is. Man, this shit true. God damn. Some more Julio shit. Hold on, get to the comment.
What did he say?
Other motherfuckers hit me up. Like, what's up with Traislime? You heard about him? Like, hell, no, I ain't heard shit. I just know yesterday was his birthday. So, boom. I'm just calling again, called. Some people like he gone. Some people like he ain't gone. Some people like he gone. Some people like he ain't gone. I'm checking around for the motherfuckers that fuck with him. I ain't seeing shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seeing shit, so I call my people that's locked right in. You know what I'm saying? I call straight to the source. You know what I'm saying? What the motion is. Man, this shit true. God damn. Some more Julio shit. Hold on, let me get to the comment. It's too much shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with bro, so, you know, like, I'm just gonna say this, man, you know, when you in this street shit, like, you gotta be prepared for what's coming with this shit, man. Like, you ain't gotta know what they saying enough for. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, like, after the last incident when he was just shot, you know, man, everybody been telling him, stay out them apartments, stay out them apartments, but it's so much street shit that I can't get on here and say, like, this going on with this situation. I can't talk about this shit. I can't get into this shit. I can't call no nigga names out of none of this shit. So it's the information that I can give y'all is, like, very limited on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Very limited. I'm gonna say it's another person that was shot with him. I can't confirm if that person is, you know what I'm saying, hurt or gone, but he wasn't the only one get shot, you know what I'm saying? And the person that got shot with him, I know they dead, so I ain't gonna say the daddy name or the son name type shit. Man, this shit that crazy. Man, come on, man. Man, if you been paying attention to this shit, man, y'all, and this ain't just on no bragging shit, like, man, we was the first niggas ever speaking on Traislime. Traislime fuck with me right now because the promo that I did for him, just fucking with his music when he was barely getting 100 views on his video. And I was just telling somebody, like, how his rollout finna be, like, shit just been on the up for him. The last video I was talking about, the shit just been on the up for him. And he had been doing more music and still doing the street shit, but he had been basically doing more music and, you know, one of them Cmoney situations, man. Forrest Gump shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Forrest Gump shit happened, man. This shit cry, man. You niggas gotta get out the streets, man. Yes, I keep telling y'all, you can't be no 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's on Facebook or IG. See, like, it just started floating through there. You know what I'm saying? It just started flowing through there. But like I said, the shit that's circling, I can't talk about this shit. I let somebody else, you know, pop out with this shit. I ain't gonna speak on this shit because it's a lot with this whole situation. But
Oh, hold on. I need to listen because I remember now when I used to go on Girl Page, and he used to be over there. And when I said who I thought, I remember she asked, "Who did I think?" Can y'all hear me? Who I thought was involved. And a long time ago, I had said Migo. I said Migo before Grow Hero. Now, right now, I don't remember why I said Migo, but I did say Migo, and he was cool with Migo. He was. So he said he know him. Well, he know a lot of them, but I remember him not wanting. Oh, when I mentioned that, yeah, I'm just heard him say he really cool with him, and it's a bunch going on with. I'm sure it is, cause he is pro CMG, all kind of tied in that. Trying to tell y'all, get the likes up, y'all.
this shit happen to him. I know it's gonna be a lot of trolling with this. He trolled a lot of motherfuckers. You know, there's some young nigga shit. And so I can understand it, you know, the same way they do with C Motion to this day. But I remember when Motion was here though, niggas wasn't playing with him like that. But you know, once a nigga got hurt, niggas will get to playing and all type of shit. But I know how this shit go. Nah, it's not looking. It's the whole, like, I seen he pop shit hard on his birthday, man, and just to be gone on your birthday. Like I said, mother Julio type, man. Like that was the crazy part about this. That was the crazy part about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. And not, like I said, not to mention, like, shit. You know, like, he was finna get ready and pop out with his shit, man. Like, I told y'all who we were fucking with, who Wayne he was up on. And like these last few months, you know, shit, I guess he had got his little signing money or whatever, because he had been popping shit, everything just had been leveling up with dude. And you know, like, damn, right before this shit could come, boom. Yeah, cause it's so much, man, like, a nigga can't even get into this shit. Man, I told y'all this the other day, like, it's so much shit brewing right now, not just with the Traislime situation, just with other situations, and it ain't gonna be good on none of them situation type shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, he recorded like Traislime, his announcement was just about to get ready and come out that he was signed and shit, like, that's why I said everything had been going up for him, like, they weren't doing them, just building his momentum up. And the conversation they was having with him, the same conversation with Motion, like, stay out the street, stay out the bullshit. Like, there's a reason why we giving you this money so you can get the fuck away from out here. Like, you weren't even supposed to be down here. That's why you had the money and shit. You supposed to, man, get a house and move type shit. And mine, like, every time they had them conversations with you young niggas, like, I don't know, like, this shit going one ear and come out the other one type shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy though, man. Well, like I said to the young niggas out there, man, y'all gotta stay out the street if y'all trying to get into this game. Cause the minute the niggas get into the game, and some niggas be like, I'm gonna fall back, I ain't on it no more. You know what I'm saying? Get that knock. That karma come back around for shit a nigga did. You know what I'm saying? Think he got away with this shit, I always come back and spin the block. That one thing about this shit. And I tell niggas that, you know what I'm saying? I don't never think you safe. Yeah, they got off on some shit, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh, I need to hear him. I'm trying to give me something to eat. And here, what he said, don't ever, y'all please get the light stuff. He said, don't ever think you safe. Yeah, no, they've been doing too much. But I'm trying to understand why Migo ain't said nothing.
I don't know, like this shit going one ear and come out the other one type shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy though, man. Well, like I said to the young niggas out there, man, y'all gotta stay out the street if y'all trying to get into this game. Cause the minute the niggas get into the game, and some niggas be like, I'm gonna fall back, I ain't on it no more. You know what I'm saying? Get that knock. That karma come back around for shit a nigga did. You know what I'm saying? Think he got away with this shit, I always come back and spin the block. That one thing about this shit. And I tell niggas that, you know what I'm saying? I don't never think you safe. Yeah, they got off on some shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you this shit right when a nigga finna start doing good. You know what I'm saying? Right when a nigga finna start doing good. Boom, here it come. And that's why I said this one reason why the labels really, like, you have to go fuck with, you know, hood niggas with record labels and shit. The major people be really scared to invest in the street, dude. As soon as we sign them, you know what I'm saying? What's the chances he go get killed or go to jail? And we see this happen so much to dudes right before they blow up. They get killed or they go to jail. They get killed or they go to jail. They never fail, man. It never fails. So like that's why a lot of these ladies like, nah, he too nice. We gonna leave him over there with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Or if they do want to fuck with you, they gonna try to lowball you. You know what I'm saying? Cause they gonna feel like they gonna be losing if they come fuck with your campaign. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. What poppin' eggs? Appreciate that. Nah, yeah, you gotta stay out the way. Like I keep telling niggas, like this shit crazy, bro. Like the whole situation. Well, I can, like, it's something I can't speak on really too much of this what's going on with them, but like watch who you fuck with. Watch who you fuck with. Watch who you fuck with. And everybody scream this shit do not mean this shit. Like for real, for real. Niggas screaming but do not mean it. You know what I'm saying? Let me look for something right fast while we on here, if y'all don't mind. like right now. So what, like, you know what I'm saying? Now, I just get out the phone with the source. You know what I'm saying? This somebody that be around him, Migo, all on. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm looking at. I'm looking at Bread Guy and Lil Cuz post, and he got a picture of him and Slime on her, and it's saying call. Them folks were turned last night. Hold on. And that's what he's saying, call me on the phone. So that's why I said it's on. Man, hold on. Yeah, here come the fucker. And like, even when like I said, when they give you the money, like, go get you a house, go get you a house. Man, just us with that nigga mentality. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm finna flip this shit 2-3 times. And you know what I'm saying? Like, man, come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, yeah, man, cause I just had been seeing how he been grinding. Like, I be watching all the artists, man. I'm telling you, I watch them. I see how they grind. I see the ones that is grinding. I see the ones that just getting high, riding the wave off one song and just slowly falling to the wayside. And like, I seen him getting more focused. I seen him locking in with the studio more. I seen the white fan base building up on him out the blue type shit. I'm like, damn, where this shit come from? You know what I'm saying? Like, I seen this shit. Like, man, like I said, boom, we got another joint. Man, like, oh, wait, yeah, hold on right back. What do, bros? Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's cool. Alright. It's really up in the air. That young nigga not dead. Well, that's what they saying, bro. That's what they saying. Now, being a rapper, one of the most dangerous jobs. Now, yeah, I seen that where Trey they died in the Chris. That's the dog skin dude. And I was saying maybe that was confusing him, you know what I'm saying, with him. But when I call my people, I see Traislime, not Trey Day. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know the Trey Day dude like that. I just seen him around and seen him with some other niggas, you know what I'm saying? So which one you talking about? The Trey Day or Traislimes? Yeah, hold up again. Hold up. I swear it is. That's not the place I did. Yeah. Hey, give me 5 minutes. I'm on the YouTube shit now. Pull it down on. Alright. My bad, yeah. I tell y'all, your phone was not finna stop. Hold up, I'm finna show you the picture of the dude, bro. D-Dog just posted. Hold up.
My bad, y'all, my bad. I'm trying to find something.
Is he still talking?
This shit all over the internet, bro. I ain't the only motherfucker said this shit.
I'm finna say. Tea sippers for.
If it is bogus, one thing about me, the same way I hopped on this bitch, I'ma hop back on this bitch. Cause I fuck
Let's
with
see,
them.
money got on the line. Who didn't? No, he didn't. You talking about Bread Gang Liqueur?
Hold on, I'm trying to find something for y'all. Hold on. Okay, boom. Hold up, y'all. My bad. Y'all run this shit up, man. Alright, hold on. Let me find it. I'm finna show you something right fast. Hold up. Damn, what the fuck?
I don't hear nothing. Let me see. Oh, he doing what I was doing. Trying to find it.
Yeah, I fuck with bro. I fuck with him. Promote. My soon as you get that word, call me. Okay, P. Appreciate it. Said just inbox me. I ain't gonna tell you niggas go put no guns down, cause they're gonna be like me talking another language. Niggas ain't finna go put nothing down. Just stop putting so much information on the internet about what you doing, how you finna do it, and who you finna do it to. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit crazy because like all you niggas is getting money, and niggas rather go do stupid shit and go to jail and just piss everything down the drain. You know how many niggas trying to get in position out here, man? You niggas know how many niggas trying to get in position and you niggas out here playing and lollygagging. This shit crazy, man. I don't understand this shit. Like, I don't understand this shit to save me, fool. Like, for real. Yeah, I seen it's some stories on his IG. I seen the stories and shit on there. Bingo. That what my gadget got through telling me. So okay, the second dude was with him. The guy hit too. Was he straight? If you can say that, bro. If you can't say it, just inbox me on Instagram. Cause don't put too much in the comments. Cause these niggas be coming over here reading the comments and getting the information up out there. So if you type some shit in, delete that shit out once I read it. I know how these niggas be working and shit. And they say it then on the news too. Damn, that's crazy. That shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, like I'm telling you, I pray this shit ain't true. Like he pulled through. Like, man, it's so much going on. Like, I wanted it when he got shot the last time. I just wanted him to be like, dang, I need to fall back off a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, that was your second chance at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the opportunities right there, bro. You ain't got to do none of this crazy shit no more, fool. Everything is right there, bro. Everything. You getting paid just to talk now. Like, real talk. Like, this nigga key to get out the streets, man. Tell your story. Put your team on. They put their team on. Like, everything can be legit, man. And we fuck this shit up. That's why they make it so hard for us, man. Because we fuck this shit up. We fuck this shit up. We piss this shit down the drain. And that's why it's so hard for niggas to get in this shit and get ahead and stay ahead. Because the nigga mentality, man. Like, I can't make this shit up, man. I can't make this shit up. Yeah, I'm from hours ago. We went from his side to the hay, like that. Hey, matter of fact, I want to ask you something. 901Q, P2, but I don't want to type it in here. Matter of fact, inbox me on Instagram. I'm gonna say this because ain't too many people go catch this right here. MS. And let me know that's what's going on. MS. Man, for sure, for sure. Yeah, you on point. You on point like a motherfucker. You on point like a motherfucker. I ain't finna get on here and say nothing bogus. Stealthed it. Stealthed it. For real, for real. Everybody said that. Like my nigga that told me that, like he said this shit too. Like they been telling him to stay out them apartments, bro. Like real talk, stay out them apartments. And they like, bro, just keep popping up over there. And I was just looking at a little thing a blogger did when him. They was over there throwing donuts and shit in a purple Hellcat. And the blogger dude, he like, man, we cool walking around over here. Slam like, yeah, we straight over here, fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's me. And I'm like, man, bro, you got this shit on ice over there, man. Stay, man, I'm talking about people like, bro, I never see you in the bay. I be in the bay, but I know what 5 seconds in the bay can get ugly, bro. You feel? I growed up in Fraser, bro. Like when I'm in the bay, the motherfuckers that know about it. You know what I'm saying? That's who know I'm out there. Motherfuckers that don't need to know about it, hell nah. Man, anything can happen, fool. Anything can happen. Slippers goes out here, like real talk. And it's just a conversation everybody will have with him, like, stay up out of there. Like, you bigger than this shit, man. Like, man, you bigger than this shit. They don't got damn palms, man. Real. Some of them will listen, though, I ain't gonna lie. Some of them will listen. It's just, you gotta hit them with the right delivery. And like, any young nigga I be around, like when I'm interviewing, we talking about some music shit, I tell them, like, cause I know I see how a nigga be moving, so I know what they get going. And I ask them, man, how serious you is with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, man, I'm telling you, like, the 1 foot in, 1 foot out, man, this shit gonna leave a nigga assed out damn near every time, man. It's only a few niggas can get stories from the 1 foot in, 1 foot out situation. You know what I'm saying? So, like, man, I just, whatever the went on, like, shit, I hope none of this shit is true, and I hope we can get some music next week, goddamn. And you stay the fuck up at them goddamn apartments, but, you know, like, man, this shit crazy. Hell nah. That's why I said the rap guy ain't so different now, because, like, man, I remember, like, motherfuckers used to stay in certain areas, and motherfuckers wouldn't even know that. Like, I remember guys to Boo had an apartment so low key in Raleigh. Nobody knew about this shit. I remember Gotti had some low key spots. Well, one-on-one low key, cause some shit happened over there. It was low key before this shit happened. But they had some spots in Raleigh. Niggas didn't know about niggas spot like that. Nigga went, all outside putting this shit on the internet. Everybody and their mom over here like niggas weren't doing it. Like right now it's just a different time, a different grind. I stay saying this shit, man. My niggas definitely gotta do better. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say that for my niggas in the hood, and we got niggas like Traislime around and see motion around, and we see the potential in these young niggas. This when it's time for the OGs to step up. Hey man, nah, we ain't having him on no gangster shit. I stamped it, man. You ain't finna be on no gangster shit, bro. You finna get everybody up out the hood. You finna get up out the hood and help us get out the hood. Like niggas gotta start doing that instead of, oh man, what he said, fuck you. Go get him, bro. Come on, man. It's the ticket for everybody to get up out the hood. You go give him a pistol and tell him go get him? Come on, man. This shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy. Man, Jason, man. Yeah, man. Like, come on, man. We gotta do better than that, man. Yeah, nah, bro. You ain't finna go do nothing. We ain't spending on shit. Ain't nothing finna do. Come on, man. Sit down. Let them niggas handle it. They ready to die. They ain't living for nothing. They ready to die. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. Like, man, we just go, man, pray for the best with this situation. I'm definitely gonna pop back out because, like I said, it's a mixture. Like right now, shit just everywhere. Shit just everywhere. So like, what we can't really confirm is he have been hit again. We got that established. You know what I'm saying? He been hit. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we just go pray for a recovery.
That boy sat out there. I'm finna get ready to go, y'all. Let me eat, and I'll be back on my Trump. It's a wrap. He was out there for 2 hours. I mean,
not no joke.
Since 2 this morning, 2, 3 this morning.
When the nigga hit you with that thing, ain't no reset button. That's it. Ain't no
yeah, I'll be back.
That's it. So that, and that's why I always say, man, for
I'll
niggas
be
make
back.
decisions and move like, man, you gotta ask yourself, man, this shit benefiting my family and my kids.